Hello, party people. How is your Tuesday going? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Jazza. Hello, Mazza. Hello, Christazza. I hope you're all having a fabulous day so far today. Hi, TJ. Hi, Onion. Hello, M's. It's good to see all of you. Hope you're doing well. Man, Onion, I'm not an addict. I can stop anytime I want, and I'm going to prove that by going on vacation tomorrow and not playing for 7 days. And then playing immediately when I get back as much as I can. Firefly, welcome in. The number increases. Thank you for your 95 stream streak, Firefly. That's wonderful of you to do that. No reason not to just jump in, I suppose. Okay, we managed to figure out a few things. We had a few pretty bad runs yesterday, but in all of them we got some stuff out of it, I think. I've dreamed about blueprints every night for like 3 nights now. I restarted my computer. Can you tell? The game isn't hiccuping every 4 seconds. Beautiful. All right. Grab that. Got it. One day I'll figure out what that microchip does. Okay, 23. All right. I always want to check the out one here first. Oof. Hey, Top Hat Frog. Welcome in. 22 today. I have 23 gold and only 22 himbos to give. Do we go for it again? I feel like I have to go for this every time I get it until it works. Can I check in here? You know what? Can items spawn in here? It's technically a blue room. I'm not actually sure. That's a facetious question, by the way. Yeah, you don't have to answer. It's looking like no. If I turn this off, does the elevator stop? Does the elevators go away or something? No, okay. The elevator might not work, though, which I don't want. That might have to be something we work out, though. I'd rather test it by turning off one that I can easily turn back on, if that's the case. Gosh, this game is so smooth when my computer hasn't been on for 2 months straight. Okay, that's cool. All right, always go left. Ooh, early classroom is real good. Yeah, we take that. That's a good spot for it, too. Okay, we get our free apple. I don't think anything else shows up in here. But the apples always refund the step, which is nice. I think I do go north here. That's a good one. It gives us a gem and some dice. And a bedroom. And now we've got 4 keys. We avoid going any further north. I feel like this is a good spot for a hallway. Yeah. Hi, Nelly. Welcome in. Library opens left. I would rather open right. We've already got our grade 2 classroom. That's a good start after our mostly mediocre last classroom attempts. Oh, 2 dice were in here. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, good to know items can spawn in here. That makes sense. All right, we're going to go west now. We like our early breakfast nook. It's a good classroom. We're up as far as we got before. Apple, please. All right. Morning room opens down. I'm okay with that. We have multiple ways out right now. But I do have a redraw here. We would like to open both ways. Hold on, let's see if we can do that. There's the courtyard. Yeah, we're taking that. No item here, sadly. This is a perfect storeroom. Okay, doesn't look like we got any bonuses in here. This is a perfect security as well. Chapel isn't terrible here either. But I'm definitely going to want security. My gems are low is the only thing I'm really worried about here. And this leads to getting more gems. The money isn't as vital. I'm going to take the chapel. Alright. Yeah, we keep going up this side, I think. This is a good drawing room. It does cost, though. It gives me the gem back, which is nice. Okay, drafting north allows me a redraw. I guess we'll keep going. This is why we have keys. It's not a bad corridor. We'll use our free redraw, though. See if we get something better. We'll take the pantry. Come on, gems. Well, that's one way of getting gems. I think it's pretty important we get an item here. Spend our money a little. Yeah. We can buy gems as well here, which is nice. Hi, Nelly. Welcome in. Sometimes we can buy gems. I guess not always. Compass feels really strong. Can I buy all three of these? I think I can. I can actually buy all of them. I don't think I need the salt shaker. So we'll leave that be for the moment. It's actually not a bad spot for a Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Push the button. Yeah, so the way you enter it, if you enter it from the south, it always opens the one across. I think it's basically always the same. Ray! Welcome in. Okay, this requires a little backtracking now, unfortunately, but I think it was worth it. All right, let's check. We got a coin. And we got a coin. Not upset. All right, let's go south first. Drafting studio is here. Dining room is also here. Do not hate the dining room. We've already gotten to rank 5, so we can get some steps out of that. Why do I have 2 store? Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to take the drafting studio, right? Ugh. My gems! How do I turn it down? I need gems. I'm turning it down. I forgot I got the House of Mirrors, which definitely alters some things here. Okay, don't go in the chapel. My hall pass is in here. Well, this was not the right place to take, huh? Okay. This is one way to guarantee some gems. Although not yet. I'd like to get a few more red rooms first. Classroom ends the day. So I think we take the hallway. As much as we need those classrooms for later. I should make sure I look for an item when I pass by these. They're rare, but they do exist. Alright. Rank 5 gives us some steps. A second spare bedroom. This isn't too bad. Okay, power will go off. But I'm able to go in here. If we want to go back there, now we can access... Oh, there's 4 gems in here, which is nice. Okay, I don't know what this room is going to be, so this has the potential to be real bad. But we chose this. I think we use this. Dang it, it's the foyer. I mean, that's fine. We want to be able to open both directions here. It does use up all of our gems, though. Come on, red room. Gem! I gotta take this one. Yeah. That's Nouchi. To get any items, at least? These are almost certainly gonna be locked now. Oh, look what else is locked. I don't have a gem. The second funeral parlor is going to get us a lot of gems. I think we take it. Alright. If we fail, we lose all of our steps, so let's not fail. A box next to this box contains gems. That would be this one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. This one has to be false. A box next to this box is true. Since this has to be false, this has to be false, this has to be true, so this has to be the answer. Thank you, Ray. I'm out of dice, aren't I? I think we do take the observatory here. Give me something good. Oh, that's not good. I shouldn't have clicked on it, right? I don't know if I have a choice. Should we go back to the dining room? kind of realized I just trapped myself, didn't I? I know, right, Christy? I kind of have to go out here. If I can't get out this way, I can't go anywhere. We will have to go back to the dining room. But I have enough steps that I can get back to the dining room without any problems. Even after opening this door. And also gives me some keys back. Classroom important. Let's get that there. This is our new classroom. We're up to 4 now. Oh, this is important. Oh, good deal. Oh, boy. That's huge. I didn't expect it to be that obvious. Get some steps back. Geography time. Geography. Veneris. Archeris. Aranja. I got those already. This is an easy one. All right. Oh, my thing isn't up. Hold on. Gotta open my program here. Love a good map. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, let's start by doing the classroom stuff, and then we can copy paste them over to the world map area that we're gonna need. Grade 3. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's just grab this here. Seems important. Ooh, there's a lot here. There's a city named Fen. Next to Morning Bay. Alright, to the maps, to the maps, to the maps, to the maps. World. I almost feel like I should have a map section here. In fact, I'm going to. So we're about to get a whole bunch of maps. You know what? I'm happy with the size of that. That's fine. It doesn't get much smaller. All of this might be important. I'm going to try and make sure to get all of it. A little dark at the top, though. Screw it. I think the map should be full-sized. I think it's kind of important in this instance. Wow, this is a lot of information. All right, all the way down to the classroom. God, I wish I could get rid of this. Okay. There's probably a way to do that, actually. I'm just lazy. try and glean some information here. The North Circle. What the heck? Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot! I saw that a little late, TJ. Thank you, though. My gosh, this is so annoying to read. Why would they do this? Alright. I have these elsewhere, so if I need the full thing, I can do it in a different spot. Alright. That is a lot easier to read. I was like, how am I going to read that stuff at the top? It's barely even visible. Well, I know which one nuance is. Okay, we've got a lot of information to glean from these. Alright, let's look at this one first. See how good my assumptions are. It looks like I got all of this right. We on another planet? Oh, definitely. This is not Earth. What it is questionable, but it's definitely not Earth. We also have some other planets listed. On the left side here, we have our moon. There's 2 moons, allegedly. There's a moon around another moon? That can't happen. You know that, right, game? Can we discuss this? Physics is a little different here. It's okay. Like the top down. Oh, look at this. Spiral of stars. This is related to... God, there's so much going on here. This is for... Why is there a bat holding down a blind lady and a vulture? What a pyramid? Okay, okay, chill. This is related to the same thing we found in Lady Clara's room. I'm not showing the notes at the moment. Oh, now I'm showing the notes. That's so weird. Why did it not? There it goes. Huh. Okay. Well, it's good now. I'm gonna keep our puzzles together here. I think this is worthy of its own thing here. And then also in the Her Ladyship's chambers, we have this. I think I'm just gonna have to start putting certain associations together to figure it out. So we'll start doing that. So we call this a Spiral of Stars. Anything else here? We got to start putting names to things. So the whole thing is called Ordania. Or Orindia. Orinda is, I think, the center area. Orinda Aris. Arch Aris. But it's no longer. Now it's called Fen Aris. So its name got changed. The Devoted Circle. Do I need to make a new section called Cosmology? It's really hard to read some of these things, but I think we do. We'll put it under world here. The Regent Moon? I would really like a magnifying glass right now, game. Rogue Moon, okay. Luckily, it looks like most of the stuff I can find without a magnifying glass is just going to be really annoying. I'm a liar, by the way. It's possible to even see this. Oh my gosh. What does that say, chat? Why did my music stop? Just like instantly cut off. Play more! Correct, correct. Not sure, not sure, not sure. This is gonna be so hard to figure out. That's wrong. I hope this isn't a political statement. Is great. So this one's wrong, I'm pretty sure. This is where we are. So this is what it used to be, I think. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to figure out. 5 out of 7. Yes, yes, wrong. Wrong. So that's my 2 that are wrong. Because this one goes here, so these 2 have to be wrong. Which means these 3 are right. Interesting. Did this, like, invade here? Some things aren't making sense. I'm still on my notes. How did that happen? I'm so sorry. I gotta double check that stuff. I was just looking at Patricia's work here. So this used to be what this was, I'm pretty sure, a long time ago. Maybe not even that long ago. So correct, correct, wrong. It doesn't have a grade, which is kind of annoying. So I can't even realistically figure out from that. All right. There's certain ones that we know the answer to. That's going to have to help us figure out the rest. Anyways, I was still looking at this, wasn't I? You definitely can't see it here, but I zoomed in super far in my notes. It says devoted orbit 24 hours. I'm fairly certain. Okay, we'll see here. It's definitely a 2, and then it could be a 4. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. All right, let's get the rest of the cosmology done. There's this one in the corner. The outer circle. I don't know what is going on here, but it's a little scary. These are like the most informative things I found in the whole game so far. These maps. Mora is our planet. Hi, Diana. That's something I didn't know until now. I probably put these in order. Surely that's the second, right? I really can't tell. Mamora. Mamora. Dang it. Okay. I have no idea what's next. This one seems the furthest away, doesn't it? These two feel like they're exactly on the same orbit. So it might be a little closer. Also, the star is not named here. Rude. Let's see if I'm spelling this right. D-A-U-J-A. Sure, that's his vein. Yeah, it's his vein. Okay, Fenmore looks the furthest away. Okay. Cosmology done. Maybe. Oh boy. Look who's got paper. You've got a balloon. Gosh. Magnifying glass would be good here. Fun fact, I might have a better view without the zoom here. At least of this lower stuff. Ah, okay, okay. Look at the cute little cheek. Look at the cute little cheek. Okay, so that's the rogue moon. That explains the symbol. Why are there stars behind the moon? That's not how that works. I'm gonna guess it's metaphorical. So when the Southern Cross is in the sky, that's when this happens, and when this constellation's in the sky, that's when that happens. Makes sense. Violet, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Yeah, let's make sure we write all that down. Appear to be two different configurations of the moons in the sky. Configuration. Position or time the moon has this configuration aligns with that constellation being visible. Seems reasonable to me. Oh boy. Okay, also our angels are here. Industry. Forestry. And this one as well. Oh gosh, look at the boxes. I do love a good box. Hold on. This is hardly visible on here. It's a lot more visible just by looking. An 8! The infinity symbol at the top. Or it could be an 8. Gosh, it's so hard to tell from this projection where everything is. There's this line. Okay, which one I know? This one I know. That's over here. So this continent here must be this here. But then I'm questioning... We're only seeing the top part here. Which one has a river? None of them? This one's so big, it's gotta be this one, right? Maybe I don't know any of these. We're only seeing the top. Maybe this is the bottom. Yes, this is the bottom. The south. Gosh darn it. Algo, read. Read, Algo, read. God, there's so much information here. We're going to be here for like 6 hours. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, so this is this. This one doesn't have any symbols on it. Nice as that would be to have. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure this out. I think it's time. It is time. Let's go down to the classroom, grade 4. We'll say... I'm going to put all these here. Let's go Anders. 5 out of 7 is great. It's a clock ticking. It's really going to bug me. Also 5 out of 7 is great. And we already know which 2 they screwed up. Who left? Unfortunately, they didn't do great. They didn't do as good. Doesn't even say how many were right, which is kind of annoying. But it does indicate the political statement of that, which I kind of knew already. All right, now we have to get the right answer here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Open with Microsoft Paint. Here we go. Okay, unfortunately, you guys will not be able to see this, but I'm just going to be working out as we go here anyways. I'll be switching between them. All right, let's get the ones we know for sure are right. That indicates this big guy here, which looks pretty right to me. Why is the color... It's this symbol here. God, the kids are better than me in drawing. Looks kind of like a heart. This is Vera, right? It's gotta be. It's a weird projection, but yeah, it is. So Vera has gotta be that. Kind of looks like a guy with a nose. Okay, continuing along here. The islands of the diamond. So nuance is the diamond. And then this one's the hourglass. Okay. Let's go look at student work. This was the really informative one, right? No, this was the really informative one. Because these two are the wrong ones. They're swapped. So that means everything else here is right. Which matches our other things. So, Okay, this one's at an angle. I kind of want to write that one more as an angle now. Oh, dang it. I guess I can do, borrow a different box. There we go. Let's try and draw better this time. What does it look like? Angled that way. So kind of like a... Uh-oh. I broke something. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I made it probably stick out a little too much, but that's fine. All right, rainbow is above there. These kids are a lot better at drawing shapes than I am. Pentagon's over here. Okay. And then the mountains are over here. Okay, I think we've done it. All right, now we have to match the symbol with the place name. Which might take a little bit longer. Actually, you know what? I can do that with these pretty easily, right? Yeah. Where's my text box? There it is. Be bigger, please. More Avon. Thanks to the Boop Wolf. Welcome in. Okay, let's swap over to here now. Orindia. Okay, good. And now we're going to switch to smaller text boxes. We'll just make this 24 size, so half as big. Coracia. Make sure I spell that right. C-O-R-A. So Corarica? Corarisa? I don't know which one they want there. I feel like I should move this. How do I move this? There we go. Seems like a good spot to put that. Okay. This one is Mora Ja. Anyone gotten Ja's take on this? You guys can't see what I'm typing right now because it's on Paint and I don't have an easy way to bring Paint up. Corica. Corica. I kind of like Corica. Except it's missing the A in the middle, isn't it? Would it be like Corica? I think it's Cora... Almost feels like Corarisa. Like it's an S sound at the end, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're probably not going to have to pronounce them. It'd be kind of annoying if we had to, actually. And this one is Vera, which we have seen before, I believe. It's just Verra. Yes, okay. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Oh, crud. Delete that. Delete this. Okay. Okay, we can switch to the other map now. Oh, you guys can't even see me looking at the map. That was not my intention here. Hold on. There we go. Arch, Aries. My symbols are so bad. I kind of want to take the kids' work and paste over the correct ones. They're so bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm confused about this one. Because it's calling it... Maybe this is old. Maybe this is before the takeover. Orinda Ares. Also, the name of some of these seas are important, it looks like. Did it used to be Fen Ares, maybe? And now it's Orinda Ares? I'm pretty sure I had the opposite of that opinion. Or, alright, let's start with Nuance and Araja. We'll get to the other one later. How do you spell Nuance? Nuance. I spelled it right. And Araja. Araja. Okay, the last one's a bit troublesome. I'm not 100% sure how to label it. It does have this symbol. So let's go back to our book here. Just kind of double check some things here. That was before. That was when it was all three, I think. Fenaris. Archeris. Hiranja. Okay. This must be Orinda. Sorry, you guys can't see that because I didn't do this. This is the wrong one again. Hold on. Orinda Ares. It must be. So this is like an old map. Interesting that they have the old map, but it's in the same classroom as this. That's making a political statement. Like, why wouldn't the map also be censored? Because that is not the new name. That's the old name, right? That would be pretty nuts. Who up blew in the prince? Do not blue the prince. Unless you really want to. Classic underfunded classrooms, perhaps. Okay. Well, this must be Fen Eris. I really don't think it could be anything else. So we're going to throw that on here. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to borrow this symbol here. God, there's so much going on. Okay, Orinda Eris. So it's Orinda instead of Orindia. And next, let's just draw a line. connecting these two. Okay, and I think that's a pretty good representation of everything here. Oh, I missed something vitally important. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Now it's perfect. All right. Actually, this would be good here. Methinks. This might end a lot of speculation. Simon P. Jones is here to give you the correct answers to your questions, I hope. All right. So the continent names are big and bolded up here. And then these are the individual city names or country names with their proper symbols, I hope. Vaguely. I drew them as good as I could, okay? Okay. Oh, I guess this should go above. I don't want to get rid of the speculation because it's a good history thing, but this should actually be below. Oh, it should be below this map here. Okay. Split into Orinda Eris. Now known as Fen Eris. Arch Eris. And so perfect. Okay. That was turned into is doing a lot of heavy lifting of things I'm not 100% sure of. Okay, all of this information is correct so far. This we can do a little better now that we know the name of it. Corarisa. Corarisa. I like that name better, even if it's wrong. I'm gonna be honest. It's Corarica. I don't. Corarica. That sounds okay. Corarisa sounds better as a like country name. No one probably knows the actual answers. We actually don't know that much about Nuance. What's that say? Feather. Further? It's like further with an E. So, feather? Further? Feathernerance? I know it's probably not pronounced nuance, but I don't know. I don't want to pronounce it any other way. Nice lakes. Oh. Heading 2. Vera. Heading 2. Moraja. We should get their symbols. Drawn by someone better than me. Maybe. What was the one that had most of them right? This one was all correct except these were flipped, so I can just... Yeah. I can just grab these. Whoops. Off of... Erin. Yeah. Smaller island is called... Further... No. Okay. I don't think we have... Did I say south? I said southeast. It's west. Ah, boy. Not the first time I messed up east and west in this game. I think we said Koreriku. Ku? Koreriku? Oh my gosh. Where'd you get that? I don't know about that one, Chief. Sigma? Okay. Gotcha. Grab the rainbow. We're gonna say northeastern country in... The heck's this continent's name again? Moavan. Yep, that's right. South, this time, southeastern islands in Moavan. Okay, that's most of the information we need to solve the puzzles, at least. We have some of the colors. The other colors weren't there. It's got to be red, right? It does say red. Okay. I mean, that's most of what we need from that, I think. I do want to take a look at these sides again to see if I'm missing anything important. This thing at the top is ridiculous. Like, what is going on there? Like, hold up. Additionally, there's this continent at the bottom. Let's mark that as well. Oh, we don't need this anymore because we already have this symbol now. These have been appropriately placed where they're supposed to go. And we'll put this down here, actually. Oh my gosh. Continent. There's an I in there. There it is. Okay, it's 10. Maybe I should just get the whole thing, so it's like obvious what I'm looking at here. Because otherwise it's really confusing. I go far enough away. There we go. It's not an I anymore, which is what I want. Okay. That's a thing now. This says the third era. Wait, is Orisphere the name of the... What does that mean? Etsphere and Orosphere. That's clearly not like the continents' names. And what is Orsay? What is Orsay? Here? Is that this? This must be this, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know how that important that would be, though. And I have no clue why this exists. This feels odd to me. Carrerica. Carrerica? Carrerica. Okay, actually, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense, actually. I'm not mad about that one. There's a big ocean here. Just mid the A. There's like more important stuff going on here, but I don't know if I can figure it out right now. I don't want to miss anything. This thing in the corner is breaking my brain. We're gonna figure this out. It looks like plate tectonics. Something else is going on here. Why are they numbered? Why are they numbered out of order? Why is there a 46, which is the room for the game? That's very important. Obviously, it's rotating. Reminds me a little of the little science experiment I spent 6 hours figuring out in the laboratory that hasn't come up again yet. This one's the sun. Those boxes they're holding are like the puzzle boxes. Freaking me out, man. It's like a language snake behind them. This one is the weird one. I have no clue what's going on with that. It's called the Sacred Circle. What could that possibly mean? We're gonna make it a little bigger somewhere here. It makes sense that this would be below the Earth somehow, because the one above is like outside. The spiral indicates that the planet with the ring is closer. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Okay, I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna put it in world. No, it's gonna go in cosmology. Probably just put the planet itself. What's going on here? There we go. Feels weird that they would have any information about the interior of the planet. They look like convection currents inside of a planet. It says Tor on it. It's called the Sacred Circle. They're labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. I can't even see that. Here's the color. Why does it not have color options? Kind of hoping that would give a little more clarity than that. Doesn't exactly make the symbol look I was hoping it would. Okay. $90, 58, 888. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get anything clear on that for the moment. We're missing some information. It does remind me of the lab, though. So why don't we go take a look at the lab really quick? See if anything there sparks reminders. There. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that. This also interests me here. This is the city of, hold on, Corerica. Repeated, getting darker or, I guess, brighter, depending on which direction you're pointing at here. And it's pointing to, like, the summit of a mountain with a red flag. Now, we know about that red flag from our visit with Elzara. It's actually giving Undertale vibes, yeah. Elzara talked about a red flag with a cat. Red flag that's not moving in the wind. I think that's just something we're going to have to remember. I don't know how to put that in my notes, and we have this picture, so. Okay. Anything else around the outside here? This thing at the top is confusing me. Why is Corerica in the middle? What about Corerica puts it in the middle? I don't know. The top of it also implies we've got it looks like native people on one side and like maybe not, but it's definitely two different groups of people. One has flags and one has spears, which usually indicates. Yeah, this side looks like it's kind of talking about scientists. Got like the telescope. Oh, we were gonna really zoom in on that, weren't we? We could still do that. See what that's about. So yeah, like scientists on this side, balloon somehow. Okay, and then this side looks to be more like just like a bunch of people. These are the symbols of those angels in the chapel here. The chimney sweep and the gardener. There's like a line of people waiting to meet with like the king. Okay. Not really any bigger, is it? I think this is something we would have to use the thing for here. I guess we'll just put it in the classroom for now. This is going to be way too blurry to make anything out of me, things. Planet, planet. Yeah, we're going to need the magnifying glass for this. Okay. Okay, we bought the new history book, didn't we? Maybe we haven't gotten that one yet, but we will eventually get that new history book. I think we're going to need it. Clarify what exactly Third Era means. I mean, we have the other book. Okay, fine. We should look at it. We have the redacted book. Okay, so the Third Era map makes sense why I would have that then. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. I am enjoying the heck out of it myself. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't remember how to say your name. It's like K3? Kathy? Be like Kathy probably. Let me know how to say it. Welcome in though. Do I want to open south here? I really do. If I'm down 5 steps though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Kelsey! Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I'm just dumb. I know I had it at one point. I'm gonna remind myself next time you show up here. Kelsey. Yep. Okay. Opening south here, I lose 5 steps. $18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We still have it. It feels weird to do it like that, but we definitely can. I am very addicted. Alright. I have a lot of redraws. Should utilize those. I need one that goes south. Ooh, that's a good one to get. We did the math. I have to trust my math here. Broken lever. I feel like the workshop always has an item in it. See if there's anything we can combine. Oh, we already did that one. I don't even know what this could do. What do you mean sledgehammer plus broken lever? What else could that be? Okay. Oh, we can't make anything today. Okay, we cannot open another door and continue here. So we gotta leave. We already did that one. We do have a door we haven't opened here. We might want to use that to get rid of like a dead end. Not hard to get me addicted to something. We do not have the trophy room, but we kind of don't have a choice. I don't know if 20 steps are even gonna help us out too much here. Oh, it's gonna be close. We can re-roll until we get classrooms, though. We're gonna have to try. Yeah, the problem is it's going to cost me steps to get back there. Having said that, though, I can dig in here. I haven't done that yet. And it's possible I get some steps out of that. That might make it worth it. I lose some gold, but who cares? Yeah, I think that makes it worth it. You're not steps. You're... I could eat that. Game. You doubt my ability to eat stuff? Well, there's a classroom. Also a breaker box. I don't think that helps very much, though. I can turn the dark room on, but who cares? It doesn't help very much. I don't have security to unlock the weight room door there. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just take the classroom. Gives me an apple. Art class. These are so cute. Oh my god, I love this. What's the worksheet here? Well, it's got all of these here. I don't think this is going to be very helpful, unfortunately, today. I mean, this is the help, I guess, if you got this far. The problem is, I need the last two. Those are the ones that are really going to matter. All right. Let's go to classroom number 5. The last 3, I guess. So this one seems like if I hadn't figured out the white pictures yet, it would let me pick out the white pictures yet. But other than that, I don't think it's going to be very useful to us. Here's a good picture. Let's just get the whole room. There was an update. I think there just happens to be an uptick in people playing, though, as well. The update wasn't major. A lot of people were probably like me that heard about this game last year and really wanted to play it at some point, but never got around to it, and now they kind of have time. But yeah, TJ's saying it there. I don't think the patch was that major. Just added a few extra things, a few bug fixes, balance changes, I assume, too. Robot and root for B. Oh, that's so cute. That's got like a little bee on it. I don't know if any of these are going to be super relevant, but I am going to figure out all their letters. Acorn minus corn. That one's great. Looks bad without the capitals. Tooth -2? Josh, what are you doing? Kind of looks like an apple, doesn't it? Tooth -2 equals F. It's F because tooth is misspelled. Tooth. As a rabid misspeller, I know how to do this. Alright, we have to walk. We might as well do the funeral parlor on the way by, but... Nah, there's no point. I was really hoping for that. That's really unfortunate. We got up to 5 this time. We're gonna have to do better. Well, we'll go do the funeral parlor. Even if we fail, it doesn't matter because it's just gonna end. Money! There's a chance that we get a room that we can get steps from, so I'm going to go there after this. The statement appears on another box. Sweet. True, true, false. That doesn't help. Oh, yes, it does. I'm so bad at understanding what the word false means. Okay. All right. No new rooms today. You can break that open somehow. I have the sledgehammer. It doesn't let me. Must be something else. I've seen a few of those brick walls. I've decided the House of Mirrors sucks, actually. I do want to see if, because this exists. So you can do shovel broken lever and hammer broken lever. I'm not sure why. Let's go to the workshop and mark those off. I think we have one already, but I don't remember which one. Yeah, sledgehammer broken lever, and we've also got shovel broken lever. Okay, so as soon as we open this door, we actually have the dowsing rod we could make, but we don't need to. If this is not something that gives us... I mean, this dead ends no matter what. Yeah, this would have been nice to have, but we're out of steps. I guess this could give us steps, so it's probably worth doing. It did not give us steps, okay. It gave us a magnifying glass! No! Oh, that's so sad. Alright. By the way, something I learned is that bedrooms are much more likely to have items in them than most other things. 5 classrooms. Oh, it's a tie, so it says red schoolhouse. That's interesting. Alright, run 24. May you make me feel better. Let's keep going. We should make sure we're getting those libraries too. I've been kind of ignoring the library, but we should. There's a reason we have it on common, so we can get as much as we can right now. As soon as we buy all the books. And read all the books, we can make the library rare again. It's always cloudy here. What are we gonna get today? Shelter, please. I'm gonna do trading post. I do wonder about that one. What's better to have? We can always trade it. We know now that the sledgehammer can become a magnifying glass, so if we need it, we can come grab it. I don't understand what the dynamite is there for. I assume at some point it's going to be relevant, but I'm not actually sure. It's the only item in the game that you can click on and, like, says something. Most of the time that it just doesn't do anything. Don't love the dark room. We can get it out here. You can light it? I don't know. I haven't seen anything that allows me to light stuff, but maybe. Oh, we got the West Wing Hall. Oh, that's actually so good. Welcome in, by the way, Scarface. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Yes. 4 items is really solid here. Got our gem back. Got the rabbit's foot early. Like that. And what item are we missing? Also, we should have our shirt in here. We do! There's our shirt. That was only 3 items. Ah, coupon books over here. Perfect. Okay, and we do not want to go through the dark room because we won't be able to see what we're drafting. Whereas over here we can. Solid waste of a walk-in closet there. Gems are pretty important. Billiard room could give gems. But I like having this corner room because it could be like the conservatory. Sledgehammer! Oh, that's what we call a good start. Alright. Yeah, that's a really good one to get early. 2 dice is amazing. Every closet is a walk-in closet if you walk into it. Wiser words have never been spoken by chat. Interesting. I guess we have a way to go up in our den here, so closet's not a bad choice here. I think guest bedroom's better, though. Alright, let's see what happens. 47 to 46, so it went down by 1. There's no items in here. Nothing happened. Okay. Worth a step. That determines it's not one of them. It could be the bunk room. Can't be this one, can't be this one. There'd be 2 dice if it was this one. So how this room works is it mirrors one of these other rooms. And we have to figure out which one it mirrors. And if we get it right, we get a bonus. So right now, it could be the aquarium, could be the spare bedroom. If it was servants' quarters, we've gotten keys. If it was the nurse's station, actually, it could be the nurse's station. I don't know what the master bedroom does. I do love that aquarium's an option. It kind of makes it annoying. The hovel is also possible. We haven't tried to do another room yet. Hey, Maki, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Realistically, we're not going to come back here, so we're just going to guess. It doesn't hurt me if I'm wrong. So it could be bunk room. It could be maid's chamber. I don't want it to be, but it could be. Could be aquarium, could be hovel, could be spare bedroom. But that's too many. Oh, I'm sorry you had to restart that. That sucks. Does bunk always have 2 items? I actually don't know that, Diana. But I believe that, actually. I think you're right. Every time I've gone in, it has had 2 items. So it could be mage chambers. It could be nurse's station. Could be servants' quarters. No, it can't be servants' quarters. Could be spare bedroom. I'm just going with spare bedroom. Dang, I got it wrong. Okay. It was like a 1 in 4 chance. It does go north. Seems like a waste. I'm going to take the chapel to get another red room, because red rooms are good for me. But then just not enter it. I can't even see if there's stuff in it or not. It wasn't hovel. Okay, we need to take this hallway, which is fine with me. I was okay with doing this because of the dice in the first place. Security seems good here. Let's get that out of the way early. See if I missed anything. 5 coins. Where precisely would 5 coins have been? I haven't gone in the chapel, so it could be in there. It's gotta be, right? So there's just 5 coins in the chapel. Ooh. Hate to use this now. Is 2 gems better than a die? I'm not guaranteed to get anything else good, is the problem. I am not willing to do the weight room, unfortunately. That like really screwed me last time. Certainly not to cost 20 steps. I'm gonna do this. This is scary, but pretty good here. That opens into nothing, so who cares? Come on, come on, come on. Can we just re-roll into it? Archives is actually okay here. For multiple reasons. Okay. We have 3 rooms we're looking for here. We have actually multiple places we can get them to. Okay. Archives is a really good room for this. Unfortunately, I can't go that way. I should probably have checked more in the boiler room. I didn't, so we'll have to come back for that. This gets me keys, which I don't need right now, so we'll keep that open for now. Come on. Come on. Can I be really that mad about this? It's actually a really good spot for Chamber of Mirrors. I think it's worth redrawing. No, hall passes here. There's no useful place to use that. Okay, we'll go for the archive one. Could be anything. Could even be a bedroom. Bedrooms are likely to have items, like the car keys. Alright. Let's go for it. Well, the garage is here. I don't think that helps very much, though. We could power the laundry room. What were those options again? In the powered laundry room. Don't even want to do that ever. Laundry room is good anyways, I think. I can make all my steps into gems. I can lose a bunch of keys and gain a metric ton of dice. I don't hate that idea. For 5 gold. We can get more keys, right? What are the actual things I can do normally in the laundry room? I kind of like this trade, actually. I'll have 6 keys and then 6 gems and 2 keys. No, I'll only have 1 gem. That's for the best, probably, though. This also just gives me a stupid amount of keys, which we don't need. I have the car. This can also open... I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. When in doubt, pick random. Did not need to power the closet. Yeah. Alright, let's properly check in here for things. I don't know what can spawn in here, but... we could get some stuff. Nothing here. Okay, there's no point to powering north, probably. So this allows us to power this way. It goes through the passageway and security. Does not go through here. It does not go through here, would be my guess. I think I'm right. Okay. So whatever's here is what matters. Oh boy! Oh, if you have the room powered, you get like this cool visual. But I'm gonna power the lab, friends and comrades. We finally did it. I had to work so hard for that. All right. I so forgot what the actual setup was here. Laboratory. It's been so long since I solved this. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Ah! I don't even know there was power lines. Oh, we opened a door! Huh. I honestly don't know how useful it is. I guess we'd probably always want to do the experiment. If we find a computer. So the idea is if you find a computer, you can do a different one from the network. I could do that right now, actually. I already have security and lab, though, so I'm not sure what other one would be very useful. Those are the only two I can think of. Alright, now we'll do our experiment here. We have a 40 set. I think that's what we want. Just hope we get the drawing room once or twice, huh? Probably should have looked around. If I had a key card in here, it would have been worth taking the other one. We do not have a key card in here. Or any other items. Game. Rude and uncalled for. I think this is where an item spawns, if it does. I'm very glad to get a permanent upgrade, though. Do we have a shovel? No, sledgehammer. This feels good here. I have a lot of money. Ah, it could be the maid's chamber. That would basically cancel out with my lucky foot, probably. Only 1 key for 10 gold? That doesn't seem very worth it. Okay. Gotta dig. Dig a hole. All right. Now, this has the potential to be pretty interesting. I don't really need either of these, so I'm gonna go for this one. Oh. Unexpected. We got a special key. What's it gonna be? Hey! It's actually kind of nice. I really don't think I need the lockpick kit. Can't afford it anyway, so. Alright, we go north here. And hopefully we get offered the drawing room. We were not. This is a pretty good funeral parlor. And it lets me continue. Which is why I'm going to click it. Since I don't need the gems yet, I think we wait on doing the puzzle. Once we're down to less than 3 gems, then we could probably do it. This way we have the chance of getting a red room. I can't use the secret garden key here, unfortunately. Aquarium feels pretty good. Already done. Dig. Nothing. Crud. We have a few hallways left. Still doesn't feel very good. I'm gonna go for this one. We still have a way north. This could be something really good. It could be something really bad. Office is good here. I think. I think I want to do this first. And then we'll come back. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This has a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. I think it's in the blue box. Let's walk through the logic here. This and this contain the letter B. And so does this one, actually. All three of them contain the letter B, don't they? Say the word box. I don't know how to do this. They all contain the letter U, too. Except for this one. There's no U on here. So this one is saying that this one or this one has the gems in it. This one is saying that this one, or this one have the gems in it. Huh? What? Hi, DMNC, welcome in. This one is saying the blue box is true. All right. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. This statement has a B in it. This one has a B in it. This one has a B in it. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. Is the fact that it's in quotes mean that it can't be, it's not part of the statement? This one's tough, I think, unless I'm really just understanding it. Okay, if one of these is false, that actually helps. This one can't be false, so this has to be true, which makes this true as well, which makes this false. It is false that they're containing the letter U. It is not true, so it's true that they're in a box not containing the letter U. U. Yeah, they did yesterday. You're right, Twinkie. So this one has to be true. Because the gems have to... Wait, is that even true? Yeah, it has to be. Because all three of them contain a B. So this one has to be true. Which means this is true as well, which means this is false. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, my initial thing was right. It's in the blue box. Because there are no gems in the boxes that contain U then, which is this one and this one. Ooh! A little close. All right. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. I did a day. I got my classrooms up to grade 5, I think. Maybe it was 6. No, it was 5. Oh, well, that's huge, actually. I've really got to see my... Well, we haven't seen the master bedroom. And it gives me steps, so I think we got to do it. If I guess wrong, I lose 30 steps, which would end the day. It's very important that I do not guess it wrong. All right, yeah, we haven't seen this before, so of course we're going to get this. 25 steps. Hey, oh, it tells me how to... And we know where it's from now, too. That's kind of cute. Another Red Prince book? Okay, otherwise it's exactly the same. Oh my god, they don't even, like, allow you to read that. Yeah, it's intentionally jumbled up. It does not let you read. That says... Aww. Aww, look at little Simon! He's got a choo-choo train. Alright, I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to go to the bathroom, so I will be back momentarily, everybody. Ads are gonna play in a second. I'll BRB. . All right, we're back. I'm waiting for the ads to cool down, but yeah, Ocean, I probably could have spent longer than an hour in there. I actually cut myself off. I was like, I have the pictures of everything. If it becomes relevant, I'll check it again later. We should be able to solve the puzzle in room 46 now, though. If we can get back there. All right. Cannon. Who sleeps next to a cannon? This is hilarious. This is a troll. This is a grunkle troll for sure. Oh my god. Dad. Or grunkle. Alright, let's get this sorted out here. I can't believe we haven't seen it yet. Until this moment, somehow this has not come up. This is the first time I've even, like, seen it as an option to draft. Which is not usually true for most of these. Sorry, run. I knew it has to be... I've known it had to be in the East Wing for a little bit, though. Alright. This is my bedroom now. The fact I've only ever found my bedroom once is not great, ultimately, I don't think. That's probably okay. Alright, do we want to try and solve this puzzle box again? Moraja. Blade. Not like you use it. Yeah, I'm sleeping in a tent. Even after finding the room. So this is now my estate, and I'm still sleeping in a tent. Wait, since I won, shouldn't I be able to bring in items now? Aren't I past that? Ugh. Morija boxes were popularly fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morija as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morija puzzle box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid with white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make the four corner tiles into white squares. These rules are simple and evolve as the game spread across the world. Regional variants introduce new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, the Morija puzzle boxes still make for a memorable gift to collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay. I don't. These have not been hard enough that I feel like I have to write down the mechanics. I have a strong feeling I'm gonna regret saying that. Okay. It's like literally not possible to read that small note, by the way. I'm gonna try and take a picture and zoom in a second, but first we're gonna add this to here. It's a good spot for it. We're gonna try, but it looks like gibberish. Like it's intentionally obscured. Hey, Ebony. Overconfidence is the slow and insidious killer, yeah. Immediately backtracking on what you said. I don't remember what I said. I probably deserve to backtrack on it. Hey, TK, welcome in. All right, let's go back to the master bedroom. I'm gonna try. P.S. Ending of predicted. Okay. Yeah, that is very intentionally obscured without the magnifying glass. I don't know, Boko. Probably. See if there's any other margin notes. Nope, not that I could see. Picture of me, Mary, and Danny. Grunkle's rubbing off on me with his lack of Oxford comma. I gotta train. Freaking sweet swords. If I were rich, I would also have sweet swords. If it is true that there is like some kind of blacklight item in this game for secret messages, I'm definitely coming back to this piece of paper. I don't know if we need that though. Hopefully it's not in the game, because that would require a lot more things here. Okay, well... Security feature or flaw is hilarious. Okay. Imagine finding the master bedroom like 3 years ago. That might have helped. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 cannons actually. It's a cannon event. Okay. Oh, look! Is that the same thing? That's still 1213, right? Wasn't expecting 2. Surely there's like a safe in here, right? I don't know where it even appear. Nothing. None of this looks like it moves. Maybe these guys open. That's the only thing I could think, is that this opens to be a safe. One of these 2. I can't help but wonder what the world could be. Ooh, we all treated each other with a bit more empathy. Where's the wine cellar? Let's make sure that it's the same. I'm pretty sure 1213 is a safe code. But I don't know of any more safes to try it on at this point. Alright, where are you? Seriously though, where are you? I think it's further up. There it is. Okay. MCCXIII. MCCXII. Yes. Okay, so it's the exact same one. I don't think I need to mark that then. I mean, I will take a picture of it and indicate it that it exists in here. It's a nice room. I do wonder why this is in Herbert's room. Because the crest is clearly for my mother. Because of how they combine the crests. Like, this is Sinclair. I don't know. I don't think I can turn the cannons on, unfortunately. I see. Alright, we gotta go back out and around a lot. We still haven't been offered the drawing room, which seems kind of absurd, honestly. It's gonna be tough. No rerolls. 4 keys, 6 gems. I mean, I'll spread gold. Why not? Could also run payroll? No. Spreading gold doesn't really help that much. There might be some in there, but it's not worth going back for. Looking for gold in all the wrong places. Looking for gold. It's a big house. Finally might be a bit of a stretch. Wasn't that instantaneous. I could get a lockpicking kit. I have 10. I'm gonna get more gold, and I currently have nothing to spend it on. I don't know. I don't see the reason not to, if I'm being completely honest. So we're gonna do that. I guess the reason not to would be not waste a step going in there, but... We haven't drawn the drafting room yet. Should be okay. Did I spread the gold? The fact I haven't seen any yet makes me feel like I didn't do it right. It's a good point. I can check on here. Just in other rooms, I guess. There's some. Some in there, too. I don't even know if that's worth a step. There might be some in here. Because we're blowing a step right now. That doesn't really help me. Sure, we'll check what this is. Okay, that's some steps. Okay, we lose a gold, but we gain a gold by going in the chapel. I don't know, this doesn't seem worth it to me, but... I knew there was 5 gold in here. I was kind of hoping the den would also have some. Okay. Dang. Power's doing nothing now. Oh, that's something I can do, by the way. Where's the laboratory? I made a big list of mysteries and things to do. Okay. Bedroom's my only choice. I guess I gotta check around here for gold. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any. Is there any in here? Oh, there is. 1 step for 2 gold, probably not worth it. Or 2 steps for 2 gold. Well then. I'd like the dining room, but it wouldn't really matter if I can't go anywhere. So hopefully this opens up. Not only does it open up, it also gives me a lot of gold. Welcome to the casino for the first time ever. New room on accident. I think the archive is not as bad as I thought it was. I guess it's worse when you have dice. But like, if you don't have any rerolls anyways, like, you're either picking the archive room or you're not. Okay, game's a chance. Look, I got a lot of money. Maybe those 2 coins were worth it. Right. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of as games of chance. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance to this exclusive room. Okay. I don't know. None of that seems particularly worth all that. Oh. Whoops. I wonder if the lever works here too. We'll copy this one here. I don't know. Wagering 5 seems reasonable. I don't know what wagering more does. Did you win 4 times as much? Is that the idea? And then 20 times as much? That's gotta be it. Oh, yes. Okay. Now I see. Now I understand. Hmm. All right, let's see here. How do I put money in? Ooh. So that's my coins to 0? If I get one of those, it sets my coins to 0? That seems terrifying. Oh, I see. So I could spin this again. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that sets... If this was anything, it would set it to 0. I can just do it again, though. Dude. Okay. Doesn't matter, I guess. What? I'm so confused here. Oh. Because I got this, it's 3 for a snake. Gosh, this is very confusing. Did it cash out? Okay, so if I spin again, it automatically cashes out. That makes some sense. Okay. No! We can try one time. Yeah! Yeah. Just earn money. Game's so easy. No! Might be here for a while, chat. Come on. No! Alright, last one. That's it. Well, that's fun. I assume these are all the same. Yes. What? It definitely landed in the gems, you liar. I looked at the one that was out of order, if that's what you're referring to. Rigged. Okay. The rest of these seem the same. Alright. This sets my steps to 40. Good thing we found it. Okay, we kind of have to choose the drawing room here because this could dead end. This at the very least gets us out. It also gives me a gem. No items, sadly. Dang. I can't use the garden key here. Okay, just ignore the key. I should choose this one. Gives me a special key. What is this? I don't think I've seen this one before. What the heck? If you unlock a door with the prism key, the green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor pans of that same color. That doesn't seem very good for how good looking that key is. Seems fine. Keys are up here. It seems fine. There's like definitely some uses I could have there. But it doesn't seem as pretty as it is. Like right now we're in a blue room. And it's pretty important that we get out of it, but getting another blue room is not going to be very useful here. Oh, you can't even use it here. Pretty good. We have a key card now. Oh, we didn't... In security, we were supposed to... That's almost worth walking back for. I have enough keys. That's fine. Back in the secret garden, I found a tin can and a shoe. Yeah, you shouldn't have told me. So thank you for not. You were right not to. This is fine as a dead end, so we can waste a dead end here. Weirdly here, I think the prism key is good. Does this indicate that it's definitely... Why is special cause bypassed? I don't understand what that means. I'm happy for it, but why? Check with the Discord before you mention something. I can't even do that one. It will always give you a room that doesn't cost gems. Ah, there's no other options. That makes sense. This is good, because I have a feeling I'm going to miss stuff. That rocks. I don't understand what this is doing here. I would like that, but not today. Yay! I had a feeling. This is what I wanted. Which is why I used the thing in the first place. Okay, now we have some gems. Let me eat the food! Banana. I like my thingies neat. Unfortunately, both of these lock me to the side there. But I do want to get to the antechamber. Is it that bad to cut off that entire corner now? Getting back to the foundation is so far. I have found the 3 normal ones. I know there's one more for each somewhere else, but I don't know where those are. Like there's 3 hidden ones as well, but I have the 3 normal ones. Yeah. Dang, that sure would have been nice to get somewhere else. Okay. Last die. Can't be mad about this one. Be a little mad. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean classroom? So you can just always get the classroom? I don't know. Is the classroom... I mean, the classroom is kind of good on its own. It gets some redraft potential. Where is my drafting room? Too far? Oh no, this doesn't go here. We go to new rooms. Yeah, I would have preferred the dove. I want the kennel too. I mean, the classroom always has an apple in it. This is just kind of a good room. I don't think I care too much for the other 2 here. Okay. This is when we get lucky, chat. Goated. I'm actually kind of confused why I've done this. That's a bad time to get that Southern Cross room. Because I can't get into the door unless I go all the way back. What am I doing? There's no way I can make it. We didn't get a dining room. To go all the way to the foundation. I mean, we can just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 more. Oh, that's a good point, actually. There's no reason to go in there. I should have done this a while. I should have waited on this. For some reason, I was like, I need that key. And then I remembered, oh no, I don't need the key, actually. Alright, keep your eyes open for fruit. I also didn't grab that key from before. There's no point to it now, really, but... No fruit in the casino. An apple. 3 steps is good. I think we only need about 5 more. Turns of steps, I have none. I don't know if there's like specific things places can get spread to. Or I have to just check everywhere. Let's see how many more fruits we have. There's 8 fruit. By the way, what I should have done was that. Kind of irrelevant now, but... Oh. We can access a terminal that we don't have. But I don't know how many there are. I think we're only missing 1, and there's not really a reason to connect to it. I do want to use my new permanent upgrade and just see how it works. Hey Leah, welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Oh, I guess I can do this. I forgot how the radiation monitor thing worked. I forgot about that entirely, actually. I'm going to add that to my mystery thing. It's under shelter. Did it have the info in there? I thought it was like a separate thing. 12. Looks like it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's do some math here. We've got to get a little better, more food than this, don't we? I don't know where else we could get food from, though. No food in the lab. That's a rule. Can't see it there. Oh. It's a rock. Security said there's 8. Which seems like a lot. But, like, I also don't know where to get it. Doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately. For me. I don't think things can get spread down here. It said rooms in the house, is what spread says. So, yeah, we're good on that. There isn't, like, a good reason to be doing this, actually. Power just went out. Good luck. Sorry your power went out. No running shoes either. I guess I should have looked for fruit first. But if I can get in there, I can solve one of the puzzles. Gotta check every day. Leah, thank you for your 3-stream streak. Yeah, I know, right? Where's my dad at? That's another question entirely. All right. So you have to be kind of strategic about this. It's possible there's food up here. One, two. I don't know. Like, how do I even check where there would be food? We've already checked through here. We need how many steps to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 5. Every time I go to that foundation elevator, I stare at the basement door and worry they'll see movement. I hate spooky. Okay. We kind of just have to guess here. If there really is 8 fruit, there's got to be quite a lot throughout. But, like, I don't even know where to check. Like, all 4 of these rooms could have a fruit in it. And that would be half of them. I also didn't check any... Oh, I did check these. Hold on. These don't count. Neither do these. None of these did. One of these had fruit, but we still have 8 left. There's some mathematical way to get the most out of this. This costs 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. And we can see all the fruit. 8 to get back. I don't think that's worth it. This is worse odds, though. There wasn't anything in this hallway. I could see that much. 1, 2, 3. I haven't checked any of ranks 1, 2, 3 outside of the passageway security, the boiler room. I got the secure garden way up here. I just know that there's 8 fruit left. So I'm wondering if I go up here. That gets me farther. But so does going anywhere, actually. I don't know if places are more likely to get it. I'm going to guess the pantry is going to have some. I don't know if it will, but we're going to guess it does. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. I don't see fruit. Aha, there's an apple. No, no, no. Wait! I thought I could bring my steps up. Okay, so it's only if the room does it. I can't interact with anything when I hit 0. I guess that makes sense, actually. Oh, well. It's a pretty long shot we were going to get there anyways. Oh, I forgot about the trading post. I probably could have gone out and gotten some interesting stuff. Garden shopping center. There's got to be like a finite number of options that can display. Precisely, Onion. All right, what's gonna happen this time? I still have to pack for my trip tomorrow. Embarrassing to admit, but I've done most of the packing, I should clarify. I haven't done nothing. I gotta do a double check though. I could choose any of these three and be pretty happy about it. Now that we have our classroom, yeah, we're gonna go for it. I didn't even know if items can spawn in here. Yeah. Probably not worth the 2 steps. Alright. Getting gems is pretty important today. We need at least 8 to craft all the classrooms anyways. This is legitimately a pretty good spot for a dark room. We're gonna take that. Because I really don't care what this room is. Could be anything. I'm gonna choose you. That could be better. I cared a little bit, actually, as it turns out. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, well, we're doing this one, I guess. Okay, I mean, that was about the best it could have been there. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. This is a good one to get rid of here. Classrooms here. I really want the library, honestly. I know I should probably wait to eat those, but I'm not going to remember where that is. This is a human limitation of mine. This is actually not a bad funeral parlor. I think I prefer the chapel here. Get it out of the way. Not the worst chapel in the world. This is actually a pretty good spot for the gymnasium, too. I lose 2 steps, but I can kind of work around it. Let's just make sure to open south and north before we go anywhere else. I don't want to have to walk back through here again. I don't even know if the hall pass is really good here. I'm going to take the library. It's actually not... let's get the coat check out of here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to take anything. I'm just not going to have it draftable again. Let's get a classroom in. So if I walk in here, that's fine. Look, we made up those 2 steps. This is actually an absurd Hall of Mirrors here. The problem is I really do not want the Chamber of Mirrors. Because it gives me a chance to draft each additional red room that I've just spent all my time getting rid of. So we're not going to do that. This is like the best spot for an archives in the entire game. I hate having it, but we're not gonna be able to. We're gonna likely see what classrooms are. Okay, we're gonna take it. Hey, key. Should I open that way? I don't want to go back through the chapel. Okay, this can be a dead end, and it doesn't really hurt me for it to be a dead end. Plus, I can re-roll this. We do not want the weight room. This could be a classroom. Do we take the classroom? Could also be nothing. Let's find out. Well, it lets me connect through. I shouldn't have walked in here. Okay, we are low on gems. So we really badly would like our funeral parlor right around now. We have been saving for that funeral parlor for a while. We have 2 rerolls here. Bedroom points down. Why would you do that? Got to point up or across. Okay, we're going across. I only have the dice unless I'm leaving from a classroom, I think. Yeah. Okay, that guaranteed us a way out. Let's go this way now. Come on, my funeral parlor is a red room. I'm more likely to get red rooms. Where is it? This classroom gets us out and lets us re-roll a bunch of times. We're gonna take it. Oh, you commented it earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're in grade 4 now. Come on. We've got a lot of rerolls. Give us a funeral parlor. Goated. All right, now we just have to get it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gems. False. False. Oh my god. Oh, I'm annoyed already. Okay. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This has to be true. So this is the right one. This box contains gems. Put the funeral parlor next to the kids. I wonder, like, if you can break the game by overflowing this box. Feels like the answer to that is probably maybe. Why is it pointing down? I'm gonna redraw. Okay. It's a good one. We do not have a sledgehammer. We only have 3 keys. I think we're waiting on that. Where have my items been? Speaking of which, where's my breakfast nook? I don't mind spending money on food here. This is also red, so it has a good chance of being the weight room. I think that was my highest with 8 there. That was a good choice by me. I was unsure about that choice. That's intriguing, isn't it? Oh, good. We get the bonus if we find it. We do not have the salt shaker yet. I do think we wait on that, then. Can you maybe, not open down every single time? This is not the worst place for a dead end. We can get this out of the way. My steps didn't change? Oh, that makes it easy, though. I have no idea what bonus I got. This is the second time that's happened. Steps are unchanged. Keys are unchanged. Gems are unchanged. It could have been like a spread. Okay. I don't want to come all the way back here, do I? Hope I don't need my money for anything. We left one banana. I think spending my money to get that many steps is worth it. We do have no rerolls here, though. So, this has the potential to be bad. Ooh, okay, look. Never see it again. This is also guaranteed to be a red room. What red rooms are left? I'm not going to gamble. I think I'm taking the weight room here, actually, but I want to see what the other red rooms are. It's very annoying to me that I can't check my directory here. Can someone Google and help me out so I don't get spoiled? I should be able to check my directory here. I can go through my notes, I guess. So, funeral parlor, room. I just need to know my options for red rooms. Maid's chamber. Yeah, because that's like the only one left. Okay, we don't really want maid's chamber either. Ah, this sucks, but also this is correct. All right, south first. Yeah, this is the only red room in the game left. But I don't want it. Especially not there. This could be a classroom. In fact, I think it is a classroom. I can't be mad about the lab. That's my first... Huh. That's my first computer. A little late on that one, Chief. Yeah, that's a good point. None of these are great, are they? We can save our maid room for later. We know we have a maid room. We can intentionally wait to draft it and set our steps to 40 when we do that, when we're very low. Because these two, I don't even know if I'll be able to trigger it all today, so... yeah. And if for some reason we get to do something else, then that's fine too. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see all these. Okay, we can remote access the office terminal to put money. Or we could remote access security. To lower the amount of doors we have. Or we can do neither and wait. I think I'm gonna wait. If we find a utility closet, we can utilize that. Utilitize that. Like right now. Hey, look, it's the maid chambers. That's a pretty good morning room, actually. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. Coin purse. That makes my... Ooh, opening here is a little dangerous. Coin purse makes spreading money much better. Because opening this loses me 5 steps. I think we're going to avoid that until we need to. And lose 3 steps instead. Going around. Not that one. Guess we need that one. Okay, we have a bunch of keys now. Wait, where was my other chest in? We avoided a chest in the den. We have a lot of keys. Okay. This does have the potential to dead end me. That's a really good classroom. Because now we can re-roll a bunch. I've done this one already too. Also apple. That's a good boiler room. I can redraw a whole bunch of times though. Let's open north first. This has a high chance of being a classroom, and if it's not, I can still continue, so... I mean, we take the courtyard, actually. That's really good, especially with dirt patches. With the shovel is what I meant to say. Now we don't waste keys. Not that we need more of those. As a note, we also need to actually get into the antechamber. I guess that hasn't exactly been the premier thing that's been happening, yeah. Guess we'll go this way first. We can force a green room with this, which could be the greenhouse. We don't have the lever, so that doesn't matter. We're gonna take the library. Been meaning to get more lore. And a coupon book, too. Oh, look, it's gotten bigger. I've said a million times we're taking a new clue if it's offered. Objectively correct, arguably. We could get up the left-hand side somehow. I don't have enough gems for that. I haven't actually been in the study yet, have I? Rabbit's foot, good. New classroom. Oh, okay, this will be fun. I was like, why is there nothing up there? They are not watching Bill Nye the Science Guy. They're watching government propaganda. This is a very cool projector. You can just go through people. This house is pretty magic. Okay, I don't think there's anything in particular here that we need to make too much note of. I like the cannon, though. Are we puzzled yet? I'm working on puzzling. Welcome in, bread in a box. Hope you're doing well. That's a cute, I like the pun. I had to say it out loud to get it. We have found and entered room 46, but we are now doing what is hopefully the remainder of the puzzles. Often it's Bredina. And right now we're trying to get all the classrooms in a single run. We've gotten to 5 before. This is my first time getting to 6. Okay, new king. The old king is dead. Long live the king. That's them deconstructing the railroad. Interesting. Not what I would have expected. Cool Zeppelin, though. I mean, what's a little fascism if we get a Zeppelin out of it? The angel with the scepter is in the corner there. I am a teacher, so it does fit. Yep. Well, we want to get all of them. It goes up to 8. Okay, back to the beginning. I want to see how much of this I know before I look at the student answers to figure out the rest. Oh, dang. I don't know any of these. This is some good lore. All right. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen-Eris? I could look up my book. I think that would tell me, actually. But I think it's Prince Learson. That sounds familiar. Yeah, and this is before it was a king, so it's A there. Which city in Fen is named after a historical figure? Is there a city in Fen? Where are my maps? Horus makes sense. Reddington I don't think makes sense. Maps. I had a map of... Here we go. Yeah, there is an Horus. Horus was the first king, so I'm going to guess Horus is the answer to that one. So... we got 2 so far. It is currently A, comma, B. What do you take notes in? Just Google Drive. I regret not using something like Obsidian. But Google Drive works. It's just not very... It gets a little laggy with as many images as I have in there. It's very convenient. And technically I could share it with people, although I have not done so yet. How many sons did the 4th king of Ordinia have? I thought it was 3, so that's not right. Let's go to my redacted copy. Let's see if we can't suss that out. Sometimes the music just stops in the classroom. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know a lot of people that did it with a pen and a pad, and I'm very proud of them. But not having the screenshots is makes it very difficult. Where am I going to? Oh, the books. Books. This one. Okay. So it's redacted, but we should be able to figure out... I was right. The 4th king had 3 children. I don't know. 60 and 6. Do you have another kid later or something? I don't get the joke, sorry. I'll leave that one blank for now. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 3rd Era, 4th Era... Thankfully, the king died. Seems like it implies it happened in one day. $22. Okay, here we go. So I got that one too. C. Okay. Which realm did not ally with Fen-Eris during the war? Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. It said which one did not? It's B. Araja. Aranja did not. Okay. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Not going to be that one, is it? Okay. Now, we should be able to work out the correct answers here. Let's go back down to the classrooms here. Grade 6. All right, now let's get the student work. Chris, you got 3 wrong, Chris. All right, which ones did you get right? Correct, correct. Unknown. Incorrect. Incorrect. So one of those 2 is correct. Okay, that doesn't actually help me too much here. I guess we'll make this into a little logic puzzle, although I think we'll be able to do better than that. Let's do it like this here. So 3 or 6 is correct. I don't know which one. Okay. I have spent a lot of time in the library. Not enough, actually. This one's incorrect immediately. Wrong, wrong. Does that imply the rest of these are right? Maybe this one was wrong. Yeah, 6, 7. 60 and 6 is ridiculous, right? Like, there's no way that's right. Oh, it says sons? Oh, it says sons! 2 sons, 1 daughter. Okay, so this one's wrong. If this is wrong and this is wrong, then this must be right up here. I was wrong about that. I should read the book more carefully, probably. So Chris's work is right then. So black is wrong because... Oh, this is wrong, though. Okay, we just swapped the problem here. Hold on. Okay, so 1 is not A. This is right. This is right. 1, 2. Everything else is wrong. Except for one thing. One other thing here is right. So this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. So black flag must be right. Good old logic puzzles. Right, wrong, wrong. Right, 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 right. Okay, yes. So we've got the correct answers now. So the correct answers are B, B, A, C, B, and we determined black flag was correct. Yes, C. Will, welcome in. Hello, Quirky Cookie. Hello, everybody. Also, Caitlin and Kablabablad. Welcome into all of you. I hope you're having a great day so far. Marmamade, indeed. Ms. Flex, welcome into. Synth the Owl, welcome in. Or Psy the Owl. We are in the middle of our blind playthrough of Blueprints. My goodness, I forgot how words worked. And we have discovered classroom number 6 here. We're trying to get the remaining ones as well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We need just 2 more now, which is really good. MJ Sylph, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Just came from an unsuccessful hunt for room 8. Oh, you were going for classrooms too? This one's a little tough. I'm not so sure we're going to be able to get it. We do have a lot of rerolls saved up, though. So I'm really hoping for a room that lets me cut through here. From this classroom here. I do have one here as well. But I also have the Queen's thing. So it's going to waste a lot of steps if I go that way. Yeah, the rerolls are going to be amazing from the classroom here. I think I've got like 7. So hopefully we can get something that lets us cut through here. I don't know if we have that many left, though. We've used up a bunch of our rooms. I can get a passageway. A passageway would be great if we can find it. You can tell we used up all of our red rooms already, which is nice. Anyways, so welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I typically play Stardew. This is my first puzzle game, I guess, that I played on stream. And I have been addicted to it significantly. I think we figured out all of the answers to these questions here. I'm going to check my work on other people just to see what makes sense here. So I'm going to grade it and see if we get it right. So 1 wrong, correct, 2 wrong, correct. Okay. So that follows my logic. I need to put these in my notes, by the way. Get rid of this. This was wrong now. I found out my answer to number 1 was wrong. I thought it was Prince Learson, but I think he just started the revolution, didn't actually finish it. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that Will? Thank you, Will. It came out, I decided to come back in Achievement Hunt. It's such a fun game. That's awesome. Yeah, this is my first time playing. I started only like 2 weeks ago or so. So I got to room 46. And so now we're just trying to figure out the remaining puzzles of the game. I made a big list at the top of my notes here to figure out exactly what's missing. I'm taking very thorough notes to make sure I don't miss anything. Ideally, I want to do this without any spoilers, although there have been a few things that have slipped by. Mostly entirely my own fault, because I wanted to watch other people play, which was a mistake. Okay, let's get all these worksheets out here. Got to the room in under 30 days. Yes, we got there on day 18. I got pretty lucky on that run, but also I'd like to say my notes were pretty good too. Let me figure it out. I found the lever in the Grand Hall very early. Like, I found out there was a lever in the Grand Hall probably like day 10, maybe even earlier. And that's the lever I used to get in. Yeah, having screenshots has helped note-taking immensely. I don't think I could do this without screenshots. Did I check this one? You should see here. Correct, false, 1 wrong, 2 wrong. Okay. I just want to make sure my answers are right. All right, we got all the notes there. I think we're good to move on now. I should probably write the answers down. That seems like a good idea. Just so I don't forget. B. 3. A. I guess if it's going to be capitalized, I should make them all capitalized. That should be a comma, though. 4. C. 5. B. It does not spell anything. I checked. C. Perfect. All right. That should be enough information. There's probably something I would like to take from this, though. Make this a little bigger so we can see it. Whoop. Where'd it go? Most of the stuff I kind of already knew from the other books. Which realm did not? Hate to raid and run? Oh no, feel free to raid and run. That goes for everyone watching as well. If you do need to head on out, if you want to just lurk, that's perfectly fine as well. Getting late for me, I have to eat. Go enjoy your food. Thank you so much for lurking, Will. Thanks for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. See you later. Okay, I don't know where to put this information about black flags. But we can't fly them. So there's that. All this other stuff comes from the book. I think the only thing we really need here is that first part. General Teskin was the first ruler of Finn Eris. Is that here? Finn Eris. I don't know if I spelled that right. I can check. Yeah, Tuscan. Who, oh. Probably this guy. I guess we'll put him down here as a new person. Jen Roll Teskin. The first ruler of Ben Harris. Yeah, they really did. They have like a very clear... I think the most impressive thing they did was not like coming up with the world building. I mean, it's really cool and everything, but it was hiding it in such a way that you're just getting tidbits every so often. And like not everything is revealed, and also redacting / hiding it in a way that like the things that you're looking for come later, but everyone has their own kind of separate experience. It's been very well done. Likely this fella. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's like a nice progression. Okay, how many rerolls do we get? Let's find out. Oh, we have 8. Ugh. Why it be like that? The dining room is really good here, but I locked myself out of that corner. I can't do that. This is why we have all the redraws. Oh, dang it. Oh, that kind of locks me out of the antechamber, though. I wish this was flipped. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. Oh, I did the same thing with a few of them, Ocean. I didn't do it for this one because it wasn't as necessary, because I can just list off the answers next to it. Funnily, I named myself Algo for the first few, and then I named myself Simon for another one. Yes, because this is a red room. So it means I had a high chance of rolling red room because of my furnace. I don't know, actually, because this shouldn't be a red room. I don't know what this is, actually. I wish I could look at a list of red rooms. I have 0 antechamber doors open. I'm trying to keep my options open here. It's not impossible we get the greenhouse. It's kind of hard to argue with this, though, because it lets me get through. And right now, I think my most important thing is getting 2 more classrooms. Getting in the antechamber would be fine, but getting 2 more classrooms is more important right now. And this allows us to get to an area that lets us get 2 more classrooms. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Hi. Well, I gotta take this one. That might be a bit of a problem, actually. Forgot I don't have rerolls outside the classroom. Okay. Lots of hallways. Wonder what happens if I don't have any red rooms left. All right, hold on. We need to look at our directory. We've been... Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, the only one we're missing right now is the mid chamber. which does point north. Okay, we have only gotten 2 green rooms. I think we take a hallway. There is a red room that's possible, so we're gonna take a hallway. There's a good chance it goes up or down here, which we want. We want the east one. Wait, we have 2 hallways? How did that happen? I guess east works fine. I don't think it matters. That's so random. Wait. Okay. This would be a really good spot for a classroom. Game. This could be a classroom. I think we're taking it. High chance of classroom. Yes! Only one left. Oh no. Algebra. I'm going home. I walk into a classroom, I see this, I go home. What do you mean 0.7? Can't go home, you're the teacher. Not the teacher in this classroom, that's for sure. Alright. Classroom number 1,000,000. What kind of science do you teach? Usually physics, but I can teach any science. I'm certified to teach any science classes. Alright. There's like nothing important on the walls here. It's only the worksheets. Oh, hello. That looks important. Don't know what it means, but it looks important. I wonder if that's been in every classroom so far. We're gonna have to walk back through some so we can maybe check that. It's 2 tic-tac-toe games seconds away from being 1. I don't know what it means other than that, though. Okay, I'm trying to think see if there's anything other than the papers. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Advanced functions. I learned algebra in 7th grade. I don't think most people do anymore. Did I spell worksheets wrong? I was typing pretty fast there. No, I got it. Okay. The math here looks similar to the billiard room math. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen here. Okay, we got to start with the person who got the highest grade. Oh, no. What do you mean D? D, C+, and C. I guess this is the highest grade. Box circle? Does that mean squared? That would make both of these right. Rotated box circle means square root, presumably. Square root of 12 minus 2 is not 2. That could be wrong, but also it's not going to give a round number to take the square root of 12. What is 3 inside square circle? This is simple math. 9, allegedly. Remember, don't square till you're there. Okay. I got that one right. I didn't get that one right. I don't even know what they were doing with that one. Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. That's not 16. It's 1 plus 6. It could also be 16. I don't know how that helps, though. 7? Yeah, I really enjoy that, too. Okay. Good handwriting. Doesn't even say... Okay, there's the number right. Okay. This one says 61 as well. I need, like, one more worksheet. This is, Oh, wait. No, this is the other one. This is actually really hard to figure out. I don't know what this does. I also don't know what this does. Let's look at the 21.7 thing here. Rounding? This rounds up, this rounds down? That doesn't make any sense, does it? There's math here. So do this way first. So this one should be 2 squared, 4 squared, 16. That makes sense. Okay. That one I think I can do. This one, 7 minus 5 squared. Okay, that's 2. That makes sense. I gotta remember that some of these are wrong. Okay, I think I can do all of these then. This seems all doable. So let me do those first, and then that will kind of allow me to work out. Spell your own name right. All right. Despite being a drawing, you can't actually like really draw in here, can you? It's very annoying. Oh, no, it's a highlighter. All right. No, this is dumb. I don't like this at all. I'm just gonna open in Paint. I hate to do that, but the reason I don't want to do that is because you guys can't see it. Maybe I should just have a way to have Paint show up here. Okay. So this one's 9. Okay. We already worked this one out as well. I'm a little bit off, but this one here. This one is 9 minus 5, which is 4. This is 7 minus 5 squared, which is 4 as well. This is 3 times 2. Yeah, I'm a little bit off, though, like, because of where this is. Here, I can maybe adjust that. No! Not like this. It's still off. Right there. Basically perfect. Okay. So then this is 3 times 2, which is 6. Squared is 36. Good. Okay. And then this is 2 squared, which is 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay, and then this is 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. 105 minus 95 squared is 25. That's wrong. 10 squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared again is 100. Okay. Good. I do not know how to do any of these other ones, though, so we're going to have to wait. But I can check those against my existing one. So the person who got a C plus here, we can see, or at least I can see, you all can't. But I can see. Correct. Wrong. He got this last one wrong. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right. So that means 4 of these are correct. I don't know which ones. Zach, help me out here, man. This is a very hefty logic puzzle we got to work out here, it seems. All right. The same thing over here. Branson. Is that a name? Sounds like someone mixed 2 names together and got a different name. Immediately tell which ones are wrong, yeah. Okay, all of these are right. This one's not. All of these are right, though. So again, 4 of these are correct as well. Might not be the same. And gosh, who knows on this one? Sandra might have also been good at these comparatively. I don't know. I gotta figure out what these symbols mean. This is the only problem. The fact that it's just like this rotated makes me think it's like... I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I got it. You just flip the numbers. he could be wrong though. Sure, she could be wrong actually. Hold on. Let's see how many were right first. If there's more wrong on this side, it's actually good for me. Wrong, 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 wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these are wrong. These 4 are all wrong. So that means five of these are right for Sandra. Wrong letter to double there. Okay, we have to look at which ones are in common and correct. Okay, I think the rotated diamonds, you literally just flip what's in there. That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. We'll see what this one does. Yeah, this does that pretty easily. This does that pretty easily as well, right? Because 16 becomes 61, you just flip it. 12 becomes 21, minus 2 is 19. And then this one would be 30. I guess it is just a single number here. Not 3 plus 0, I think it's just 30. Uh, 30 minus 5 is 25, which is 52. Not a clue what's going on down here. But that seems to be the correct thing. So that's going to allow us to refine it a little bit more. So now, this is what I'm going with. I'm pretty sure it's right. We'll be able to figure out what else is wrong here. It fries me and I'm only watching, yeah. Okay, 30 minus 5 is 25, so it's 52. Okay, of the last 3 now, we can determine which ones got stuff right and which ones got stuff wrong. Okay, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is right. So these 3 all are right. Wrong, wrong, right, 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 right. So all 3 of these are right. So we have to figure out why that's the case. Single line rounds up and double line rounds down? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, round down twice. Why is it rounding down that time and rounding up the other? Round twice. Round twice. Okay. Okay, we got it. We freaking got it. It's just the amount of times you round. So I should be able to work out the remaining ones here. Hold on. Let's look at the empty sheet so you can see where I'm working. Okay. Oh, you can't see this. Hold on. There we go. All right. So this one, we round once. 22. Round twice. Rounds to 20. I'm way off, aren't I? That's okay. And then this one here. So we round 3 times. I need a calculator for this. Round 3 times. So round to 60. Hold on. How does that work? I don't think so. Because it rounds up to 60 first. But 60 is already there, so then it would round to 100 and then to 1,000? Or to 0? Doesn't make any sense. What was the answer? We can look at Sandra's work for the answer. Or Zach's work for the answer. 40. Does it just round to 60 again? I don't... 59.6? Yeah, that makes more sense to me. But rounding to 60... Oh, round to the decimal place. Yeah, so 100 minus 59.6 is 40.4, which would then round to 40. Okay. All right. Oh, we should probably get our final thing here. Actually, hold on. I gotta wait on that. All right, now I can do this. I had to make a very important addition. All right, there we go. Branson is a boss? Perhaps. We'll never know. Okay. All right. Square box, take the second power. Diamond box. Flip order of numbers. And, I don't know, squiggle circle. Why am I saying box? It should be circle. This is... There we go. That makes more sense. Wave circle. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Gemini help. I would never ask AI for help on this. I don't think AI could get it. Well, it would, because it would just be able to look up the answers online, which I'm not doing. Round to decimal place. Palace. Decimal Palace is my favorite place to go. Decimal place. We are going to have ads here in a second. Sorry, it just happened. All right, I think that does it.
Oh, it's a person.
Bredena, thank you so much for the follow. All right, we need to check something. Was it grade 3 that had math? No, it was grade 2. I don't know how to distinct between addition and just a number. I guess there's like a space. Like those are close together, whereas there's like a larger space. Guess you gotta wing it. I think there's just a bigger space between them. Let's go for it. Do we have to take the new room? New room! We can re-roll until we get a classroom. That seems pretty smart, honestly. There's a new room! We haven't seen the trophy room yet. It gives us... It's kind of hard to get. Crap, we gotta take it. Need more trophies. That's what I've decided about the trophy room. Okay. Another new room. Heading to trophy room. Okay, and click on it. One day we'll run out of new rooms, but not today. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy case of this room reveal the pride of their owner. Their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Okay, this is still right here. I mean, I've seen this before, but we'll put it in the trophy room as well. The thing is, this doesn't seem like enough. Oh, it is. Okay. I just can't count. Okay. I was really expecting there to be more in here. This is kind of just like a gem increase room. Increase gems by 3 if you already have a lot. A win more room, if you will. That's cool that you get that, though. You can look at your trophies. Okay, here we go. I really should have just rolled for classroom, huh? Almost out of keys. Steps are really good here. Yeah. And another key. I mean, we take this because the alternatives are kind of useless anyways. We want to save this one for like our last one. No! You had the boiler as well? I do. Not really an easy way to get it over there, though. I was kind of hoping this would be the classroom. Look at all these things that I could use today. Okay. Okay. Wait, I have a shovel? I didn't even notice I had a shovel. I mean, we gotta go this way. Got the sleeping mask. That could save us here. There's a few bedrooms we could walk through. Alright, if we see the classroom, we're taking it. This could be classroom. It's the garage. Can't connect the power through here. We do not have the key, which makes this room especially useless today. Dang. Shouldn't have taken the trophy room. We're not done yet, I guess. I think we go out of the morning room rather than to the side here. I think you're more likely to get north-facing rooms that way. Oh, we got it. Grade 8. Okay, we're not getting into the antechamber, but we got all 8 classrooms, so we never have to do this again if we don't want to. This seems helpful. It's the foreign language class. Sure feels like you're not supposed to do all these in a day. This means when I do eventually find the uses for these puzzles, I will be there. I will have the information I need. Okay. This language seems relatively straightforward. Hope so. I line them up. All right. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? This one's gonna be tough. We might be here for another 10 minutes or so. When I say 10 minutes, I mean... Yeah, you know what I mean. Learn a whole language at the first year level. All right. Only 3? C, B plus, C. Oh boy. Why can anyone ever just have a 100%? I like how acceptable is the most useful thing on here. What kind of teacher grades like this? Put X's or checks or something. I've already read the stuff in the room motion. I took a picture of it. That means I read it. I'm gonna get these all down, and then I'll start doing my thing here. What other things in the room am I missing? Literally a photographic memory. It's so easy. Today is the tree. Why would she? Why would the teacher say you should remember the terms for these? So word for small. We don't have a word for small. Let's start at the top. Hello, can you teach me a new word? I would assume like one of these was hello, right? Bonjour. Bonjour. You'll teach Nevlar. Vlor is probably word then? If Nev. Okay, lore probably stands for word then. Oh. I don't want to discuss this any further. You teach. You'll teach. I don't know if that's right. First. Is this just wrong? Is this the only one you got wrong, Murray's? Because this translates to me as first word, last word. Yeah, I know, Grace. I cannot believe we got it. It was, I mean, it was the last room we had. So we got pretty lucky on that. Now I'm dying. But this, I think, is huge, because if this is wrong, that means all these other ones are right. Crazy if you got this one wrong, though. Why would this be wrong, though? Don't the rest of them have that, too? I think just first word means hello. Which makes sense. Kind of like that, actually. They all said that, so, like... These two had the same answer for that. Okay, let's try the second one. See if we can't garner any more information from that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can say that with some certainty. All right. What? This is going to be a problem. It seems to make sense to me. Nevlore is new word. That seems fine. Right. Old teach. So L means me. So UL, ol, could mean you. I'll write that down as a maybe for now. Okay. All right, let's look at the second question now. The large house is toward the east. Okay, large house east. Hue is house. We don't really have east on here anywhere. So it's just house. Large house is toward the east. So, wait. Hue is house. Let's say hue. Hue is at the beginning. Oh, these are suffixes. Right. So that part seems right. You also said that. All three of them said the same thing. Probably means that's correct. Toward... They just kind of skip verbs, don't they? I guess you don't need verbs. Verbs are for people who don't. Okay. ETT meaning east. That makes a lot of sense, actually, with my last few classrooms. Hold on. We're going to make a whole freaking language here, aren't we? Where's my maps? There we go. ETT. I did not take good pictures here today. I have them elsewhere better, but one of these said ETT at the top. I cut this one off. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Regardless. Okay. ETT means east. Just like in Klingon, verbs are only relevant sometimes. Ah, I probably should read the board. Is this what you meant? Earlier, Arajan did not use any verbs, so today... Oh, did we shout out Grace, by the way? Someone shout out Grace. Grace is an awesome streamer and also my girlfriend. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. All right. Rare uses of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words, are mainly used to describe physical locations, physical actions. Loan words, so we're just using teach. So I wonder if they're counting these as just wrong then? You teach. Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. Thank you for summoning sneakers. How's your day been? My day's been really good. I finished all my applications and sent them in. I got about halfway through packing for vacation. I'll finish that up tonight before I go to bed. And I'm leaving early in the morning to go to Florida. Elswim. Dawn is on here? It is not. Dow is Dawn. Oh. Start of day. That makes sense. Okay. So that's... I will swim at dawn. I swim dawn. Okay, that makes sense. That's not right. What'd you say, AJ? First day. Yeah. Understandable why it's wrong. I don't know if the teacher marked it wrong for not having you'll teach because of this here. Maybe both would be accepted. I don't think so, though. I think it's wrong if it didn't have it. Okay, it seems pretty correct that this is right now. Okay, let's keep going. So that's wrong, but the other ones seem fine. Okay, let's go this one. I won't read at night. Le read na. But it's a suffix. So it should be read le. Readel. Read le. And then that's probably right. Yeah. So this is probably right. Yeah, read lil nigh. And read null nigh. Okay. Alright. The branches of the tree are old. Let's see if I can figure that out. I don't know the word for branches. The branches of the tree are old. Should be the end, right? Yeah, branch. I guess. Tre for tree, branch fin. What did you write here? Acceptable. Why is that acceptable? Could you translate brain fart as Wordle? No? Maybe? Ven tre ven. Die, Bart, die. I guess this translates as old tree old. I don't know. Trey Ven Ven. I mean, it's probably fine. The trunk of the tree is small. Small is ma. Ma new tree. What do you use? What is new here? I feel like I saw new earlier. What do you have for this one? Tree ma trunk. Tree small trunk. Versus man nev tray. What is nev? I don't know how much more I can glean out of all this. I'm not like learning any new words here. Except for this one. This could just be wrong. Ma nev tray. Why did you both put that? Trunk of the tree is small. New small trunk? Small new trunk? Small new tree, rather. But that's like not specifically referring to the trunk. I guess I gotta go through and see which ones these are right or not. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, this one seems right. Which implies that this one is wrong? Which means all these other ones are correct. So, Mana Nevtre, Elswim. Yeah, I mean, that seems right. I guess we should probably have a place to put all these words. What language are we learning? Eurasian. Interesting. Okay, I'll just copy the other two pictures, I think, rather than having to work out the rest of this. Scroll all the way up to world. Okay. I got a thing. I was thinking the word gate felt kind of out of place there. Safes. Yeah. Nope. Wouldn't that be cute that I already found it? Okay. So we know from our white picture puzzle that if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. So if we find that word somewhere, that can indicate another safe code. I thought it was only for the one room, but it's come up in more than one room now. Twice. I've only cracked 3 safes. Or 4 safes, haven't I? I don't think this had anything to do with the gates. I think I just guessed the date from that. But both the drawing room and the office used small gates as a way of answering the code. Could you show that translation again? This one? Mayet? Mayet? Did I spell that wrong? I might have spelled it wrong. It is AI. Yeah, that's it. May 8. Okay, so we have 2 possible codes now. You know what? Don't doubt the current month. That would have been so much funnier for me to find out later, Blade. I mean, it would have been much worse for me, but it would have been a lot funnier. Okay. Yeah, that's May 8th. Okay. Now we have to find some safes. We've got 2 codes and 0 safes. I'm glad I saw that. That was like a last minute thing. I was just looking at these words. I was about to leave. Well, let me check this real quick here. Okay. 5th of August. I've already been told you can switch it around, Blade. And I've been told that you figured that out, actually. I think. Leaving puzzles. Anything else here that's good? House. Hue. Loon. Lu? Louis? Looney? Lunny? Pronouncing words from other languages is always tough because you don't know how to do the vowel sounds. You were told about the localization, okay. Yeah. It makes sense as a localization. Just make it work both ways, why not? Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing for the rest of the day here. We have 18 steps in a dream. And no open doors. Maybe not so much of a dream. We got our 8 classrooms, which is very nice. I'm not upset about that. I could go... I mean, this is very dumb, but... I could spread money into the conference room from the lab. And then go all the way up to the commissary and buy something. I don't think the commissary had anything worth buying. I also have a shovel. I don't think I've dug everywhere. Certainly not the foundation. There's kind of no point to it all, though. Like, what is my ultimately hoping to get out of that? Yeah, we got all 8 classrooms. Technically, I can get a 9th one because I added it to my draft pool as well. But as far as I'm aware, there should only be 8. What are the current goals? That's a good point, actually. I should take a look at that, Blade. Because I made a list. I don't know why I'm going from here when it's all the way at the top of my document. Okay, where's Mommy? The whole rebellion thing, it seems my grunkle, my mom, and my grandpa were involved with. What's under the reservoir? We gotta get that done. What are the doors by the North Lover Underground? We know that now because it was in room 46, but I need to open them with the keys. We powered the boiler room today and we got this, the grotto, which is my least exciting of the options, but I mean, it's still pretty nice. It's not terrible. Secret levers for the antechamber. As far as I'm aware, there's 3 secret levers for the antechamber. Kristoff was smuggling something. I think that might get involved with this here, but I'm not sure. Don't know where this microchip goes. I've had this microchip every day for like 25 days now. It's literally day 25. Not that long, but I've had it for a while. This map puzzle, I think I can solve this now. Just have to get in. Okay. Get all classrooms in one day. That was one of the things I wanted to do. Boom. Get over 100 allowance, just for fun. Get radiation over 12. Where did you find the microchip? It was in a vase in the entrance hall. I had to smash it open. And once I smashed it open, it stayed smashed open every time I walk in now. One thing we ought to do too is get a magnifying glass to... Oh. Hold on. This classroom. Get a magnifying glass to this classroom. Can I do that today? I don't think I can. There is a magnifying glass here for sale. I saw it. But I can't get there. This dead ends. It's not even worth it. I can get 5 steps out of... Yeah, it's like very difficult to get here, so there's no point to getting 5 steps out of that. Yeah, I think I can't. Well, we can go get a lot of money for fun. Just to prove I can do it. Now that I have my new permanent upgrade. If I could open one more room. I should check to see what... I should check to see if it works in lowercase. I keep doing it in uppercase. Okay, it does work lowercase. Accounting for bedroom. Yeah, it wasn't even close. I didn't even make it back to the bedroom. But yeah, that's a good point. I should recount with that. I still haven't done anything out of order here. I did those dig spots already. Because I found the shovel in the courtyard. I didn't do the ones in the boiler room. I guess it's worth trying. Unlock the grotto. I don't know what that means, Ebony. I don't think I did. Oh, I haven't gone in the grotto yet. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Wait, grotto. That's been opened. Hold on. The den also had a chest in it. That's right, I opened the grotto today, didn't I? No, it must have been yesterday. I kind of forgot that was called a grotto. That's kind of useful, actually. I'm kind of not 100% sure where it is. I think I do know where it is, actually. All right, let's count here because we have to decide on this. Getting back to this classroom with a magnifying glass, I just don't think it's possible. We got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. We'd have to hit some good food in the boiler room. If it was 6, though, we'd make it. Just barely. So if we got a turnip in the boiler room, we make it. I can also just go to the grotto next time. It's outside, so it doesn't help to go now versus some other time. Well, I have a shovel. That might make a difference. We're gonna go for this. We'll see if we get it or not. Dang it. Aren't there usually dig spots in here? Maybe that was just the day I had the root cellar. Okay, now that I see there aren't dig spots in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can get to the grotto. We probably should. Sure, it'd be nice to have a freezer right now, too. Let me make sure this is right. That loses me a gold, whereas this doesn't. I don't think that matters, but there's no reason to do that. Oh. This is the vase I smashed, by the way. I smashed both of them. This one had nothing, and this one had the microchip in it. And they stay smashed, and the microchip spawns there every day. Don't know what it does yet, though. Okay, so this is on the grounds. Oh yeah, the mask triggered because I went through. Oh, I didn't even make the association between the aquarium and the mask. That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. This room seems important. Okay, find out where the microchip goes. I have a dumb idea. No, these are distinct, aren't they? I was gonna put one of these in the coat check. But but I think they're distinct microchips, so I don't think that will work. Stella, please. I should, though. Give me some steps. Y'all don't know Stella. Stella's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. These maybe aren't as distinct as I thought, actually. Gotta eat potato chips, not microchips. Okay, well, let's do this. Some notes here. Another terminal. Game has one joke. Wait. I'm typing in Twitch chat. Admin key. That administrator not found. Does it want my name? I should try that still. That might actually work. I don't know who this Black Bridge administrator was. Having said that, Blackbridge does come up a few times, I think. Is Blackbridge on that map of the area? Where are my maps at? Went too far. Maps, please. This map. No. Blackbridge makes me think of the Black Flags, which are the thing that was banned after Fen Eris became the country. So my guess is that Fen or Dania, whatever, or Dania Eris. Should add that, by the way. Likely had Black Flags. Okay. I don't know if I can get anything out of that yet, though. Some kind of bridge in the old country. Alright. I don't think I can do anything else there, then. Good to know that exists. I have a new task. If this works, I might be the smartest person in existence. If it doesn't work, I still am, but I don't get to brag about it as much. Oh no, it's a gym. It's just enough. No, it isn't. No, wait. We'll never find out. I forgot how the gym worked. I was like, oh, it's only 2 steps. It's especially annoying because I think I could have gone in here and gotten 5 steps if I would have thought about it. It would have gotten me 1 more step, which would have been enough. Oh, it's okay. We'll be able to get an early coat check again pretty easily, I think. We ain't done yet. I wonder if when I get the admin password or admin key or whatever it is in there, I'll probably be able to access like a terminal before I can even enter the building. Oh, outside. Outside first. Always outside first. Gotta do that. These have been fun. I'm gonna try this again. See what happens. What do we get today? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing a... Oh, well, good thing I took a picture. I would have been able to see it somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. This seems hard to use. You can get like 15 gems out of that, though, it seems. I have 0 money, but a whole lot of problems. Don't hate an early bedroom. Don't change the world, just change the house. Ooh, that's kind of not what I was looking for, actually. That doesn't happen very often. There we go. Hey, the classroom's here. This pays for itself. And gets me some keys. Any other items around? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Well, I'm planning on drafting that at some point, so 10 steps is pretty nice for that. We do miss out on the corner room, but that's perfectly fine. How did I work this out? I counted the small gates. So there are 2 people with small gates, the lady and umbrella dude. And if you count the number of gates, you get 2 distinct numbers. And if you put both those numbers in, that was the safe code. Whoa. I've never gotten this before. I can't believe there are items that are so rare that I have never seen them before after 25 runs. Was that after doing the drawings puzzle? Yes, that was after doing the drawings puzzle. I would not have been able to do that without the drawings puzzle. That's where the term gates came from. Where's my items? Interesting. I don't think I can use it, right? I would have liked to be able to use it, to be completely honest. We found where this was, by the way. Okay, this should go on my open mysteries area. Because I have not figured this out yet. Seems like it's a big deal. I feel comfortable going up here. Especially with a reroll. Losing a gem feels bad. No garage key either. I don't really see a point. Having a conference room is always nice. And it opens up a whole lot. Okay, I'm gonna return now. And start doing some stuff near the front. I didn't grab the microchip, did I? Oh, I did. I have no money. We'll take a bedroom here. Comes with a free orange. Hey! This is better, isn't it? This is the only place I can get this. I don't know. I enjoy this too much. I can't turn it down. This is a hard one to adjust. Okay. Let's go to our conservatory here. Realistically, I should move this to like my general area that I have for house changes, but having it under the conservatory isn't that bad either. What did I just do with that word? Standard to rare. I will not miss this room. Dark room's tough because I don't hate the dark room. Passageway being commonplace. It feels kind of wrong. It doesn't feel commonplace to me. I'm very happy for it to be commonplace, honestly. Oh, dark room. Honestly, I'm pretty happy there, too. Like, I don't really care to change that. I am gonna make my mirror room less common. It's just been more painful than anything else. I still have never seen this. Anyways, I got distracted. This is making me think of something. I wonder, once I see a room on the draft, if it can never show up again. No, that's not true. It definitely can. I like that I can make extra copies of rooms, but it's so random and extremely hard to trigger. So yeah, we're gonna hide this one again. Still missing room 26. 7, 8, 26, and 40. We found our last bedroom. Missing one shop. Still haven't found this room, even though we've added it. Got all of those. Okay. Can I really turn this down? Rip my gems. For the first time I came in here, there was a security card, and I've never found the security card in here again. I wonder if that's scripted. Yes, I purchased 3 books from it. I made my library comment actually played to make sure I saw it more often. It would be bad to get today because I have no money, but I bought the new Clue one, which should be the next one that shows up when I find the library. I bought one of the drafting ones because it was cheaper, and then I bought the runes one. Hopefully I'll get that soon. Well, I want it. We're gonna take this one. Hello, Icarus Phil. Hope you're doing well today. Well, this is kind of a bad time to get this, but I think there's always an item in here. I like the kitties. Thank you. This is Sneakers and this is Sneaky. We got the battery today, which I've still never found a use for. I assume it's used to mix with other contraptions. We do have a telescope. Telescope doesn't show up here. Okay. That's not a mixable one. I'm going to return to the entrance hall. I feel like I'm wasting too many steps. Well, I kind of want the observatory. Because of my thing. Because I have this. This could be really good today. Or it could be really bad. Well, it paid for itself, I guess. Sneaky, be careful. What exactly did this do? Additional of each constellation. An additional effect. I only got 1 gem, didn't I? Oh, it worked again. I just had to look twice. Looking twice was very confusing there. Okay. Okay, well, it worked. I don't think it's going to be easy for me to get 5 rooms on 5 red ranks here. Considering my first 2 missed. Apples are doubly delicious. I do wonder what that means. Yeah, we gotta take that one. This one also gets me 10 steps. And a gem! Well, I don't want to redraw so soon. Let's see what key we get. We get some good music, too. Hey, that's a good key. That's a really good key. I can immediately do it, actually. Oh, the room has to be locked, right? I mean, there's a chance. No shovel. No shovel. Well, I have a way around that, at least. I lose a lot of steps if I choose the walk-in closet here, but I do gain 4 items. And take a dead end out of my options here. I guess I can go around to the other way. Yeah, we're gonna take this. Get rid of a dead end. Oh, I got gems too, I forgot. We want that pretty badly. 2, 3. Nice shirt. Did I get 4 items here? Okay, I can't go that way. You did. Okay, thank you. I did not count right, but that's fine. Oh, look! I had less doors to go through than I thought. Gem, key, deposit, coin. Yes, that makes sense. Yep. Usually there's at least one off to the side, which is why I wasn't sure. This is a very good breakfast nook. We're going to take that. Boiler room's also okay, but we'll save that. This gives us some steps. It also gives the morning room option, which gives us 2 gems if we find it. Oh boy. We're going to try rolling that. Hello, Cloister. Cloister, you're my favorite. Set security to low, didn't I? Oh, I've got a conference room. I'm so cloistered. Unfortunately, it did use a lot of gems to open the cloister, but I think it's probably worth it. I could go north here. I lose some steps, but there's like 400 fruit in there somewhere. There it is. Oh, apples are extra delicious. Okay, like, I gotta try it. Double delicious apples. What happens? Oh, it's a shame we don't have the salt shaker. Gambit of the Queen. Every time I open a room on the west side of the house, so just the west file, I lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. I found it very good. Apparently not everyone agrees, but... More keys is probably not the most important thing in the world. Getting this out of my... I've drawn this like 10 times. Let's get rid of this thing. Yeah, I recently got buffed. Yeah, 1 key, I can't imagine that would be good. Maybe if it was like 3 steps for 1 key, I could see that being good. Yeah. I liked the idea of the king. The king might have been my second favorite. We're gonna take this way first. We're gonna try and... The coat check's here. This is not the place for the coat check. Let's do some math. 1, 2, 3, math. 3. 14. 3, 9, 18. Oh my god, so many addings. 5, 7, 10, 3. I was so burgle-flickled by it saying divide by 1. 1 key. Oh, that's a good key. What side of my antechamber just opened? I think it's the side, yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to use the silver key here. I think this is a good spot for it. Always a good spot. Oh, it's so hard to not pick this right now. I can't guarantee I can get through it, is the only problem. This is a lot of gems. Oh, using the archives here feels like a questionable decision. I was kind of really hoping for the passageway. I guess the vestibule is basically the passageway. Yeah, I mean, I was also hoping for a bit of the Great Hall there. I could redraw, but no. I think I am taking the archives here. I hate it, but I don't hate it that much. I really need to find some gems. Funeral parlor might be soonish. Though I'd like some more red rooms first. This is a really good boiler room. Yeah, we gotta take that. I guess we only need the pump room now, so maybe it's not as good as I thought. Why is that locked? This cost me a gem. I'd really like to connect to the foundation from this side, but I'll take whatever this is. Well, that's one way to do it. Another red room, too. My 1 coin! Aquarium connected, but it costs a gem. This is a good one here. Now, funeral parlor would be perfect here if I can get it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Straight across. You can't connect to the foundation from the top. I mean, you can. It does something else, but I don't need to do that ever again, so we're good. Hey. A little late on that. I didn't find that until like day 20, and now it shows up all the time. Well, that's one way to do that. More gems, please. Does it not spread in here because I'm in here? Maybe I have to walk in first. Oh, I don't have the shovel! I'm supposed to dig under this grill. But I have no shovel from which to dig with. Yes. All my runs are on my VOD's channel. I have the archives today. I walked through it without even thinking. TJ? Yeah, I don't have... All my VODs are on YouTube. I don't have any edited versions of it, though. That would probably be a little too much. I think we should maybe go back to the archives, actually, and look for that. We also want to go back to the Cloister and Secret Garden to find some gems. Plus, it might have spread in here now that I moved. I just think it didn't spread in here. Because I was probably in it. I own a conference room. There's no way that that's possible. I would have known that. Okay. I can send power through this. I didn't even realize that until this moment. Okay, let's see what the aquarium had. Now I'm confused. Drained aquarium showed... this. I don't know what this means. There's an arrow. This one? There's nothing really identifiable about it, besides there being a bunch of open bookcases next to it. There seems to be a pattern on the top. Simon can't climb a ladder. That's an open one. That's open. Open. Open, red, red, yellow, red, white. I don't even think there's a yellow book in here. It would prompt me to use a key at the very least. I was wondering about this one, because it's like, I've tried to click on almost everything in this game. So if it was something like that... I don't know then. Feels like I should be able to use this somehow, but I don't know how either. Okay, we are going to go to the conference room here. Gems, 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 gems. That is less gems than I was hoping. Should be fine. Maybe we should have gone in the foundation when we could have. That might be a mistake. I'm also upset I still haven't found a shovel. Oh my gosh, sorry. Sometimes it doesn't transfer over, right? Okay. I walked over to the conference room and I grabbed some gems. Now I'm in the cloister here. Sorry about that. We're gonna take this one. See what we get. I wonder which one this is. Weirdly, I think I'm gonna take this. It's not in the best spot, but... got a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to see if I can duplicate the microchip this way. Because if I can... Interesting, there's two different hands. One if you go here, and then one if you go here. If I can duplicate the microchip that way, that might be a sneaky way of getting into the black whatever. I can power the lab again. I mean, when life gives you 7 locked doors and you have 11 keys, you take 7 locked doors. That's just smart, right? Get lucky? I mean, in some ways, that's lucky. Hey, the rotunda's here. This is not very good for us today. The rotunda's alright, but it costs 3 gems. I'm just gonna go for it. What is this? I've never been in here before. I've never gotten this before. Randoming into that is incredible. New room! The gallery. This gallery is thick. Wait, where am I? That's room 46. We don't want that. All right. Overall picture of the room. Description of the room. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave interpretations of each piece for the viewers to themselves realize. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a puzzle in here. It's literally a puzzle room. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I gotta figure out what this word means. We might be here for a while, everybody. I had a dream like this once. Is that a bee? I don't even know if it'll be in... I don't think it'll be in a language, an old language. That doesn't make sense. Melissa will come in. Actual objective, GNU. I gotta do these, don't I? Okay. If I can get one of these, I think the rest will be easier. I just need to kind of understand what's going on here. Infinite sin. Pin sin? Pin sin. Ouroboros. Infinity 8. Fin, pin, sin. Yeah, I don't really get it either. Okay. Skin. Skin, fin, sin, pin. I don't know. Just words that rhyme with that. Supposed to work something out from that. There's also infinite. The word fin is in there, in the word infinite. Infin. What does the card say? It doesn't give you any information other than the author and when it was made. It's intentional by the room's design that they don't tell you the name of the piece. Okay, maybe we get rid of fin from finite. We just have the ite left. So then we have P S S K I T E. S P S P. Where on earth did the K go? Spikist? Long enough. Not an option. Who has tequila? Hi, Wood. Welcome in. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. Did something wrong. Pillar? Column? Hmm. 7, 8. 7 deadly sins. 8 deadly pins. 1 deadly fin. What kind of animal is that anyways? Deadly? Ah, click too fast. Probably should have checked if it fit. It does not fit. It doesn't even fit. Oh, cool. Starts filling it in. There's also no D here. We can brute force this by seeing what letters are available. That sounds terrifying. Or I could just be smart about this. This one's had like a lot of connections. Like, got 7 deadly sins, and it's like 8 pins. I don't know what the fins would be here. There's toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 toes. Yeah, there's like definitely that connection there. Sin, pin, fin, skin are all there. I'm not counting all those pins. Too many pins. But I don't know what that means. Like, how does that go to a title? Maybe I need a break. Very. Does that use the language at all? Where my language at? It does not. Not really, at least. Okay. Okay. Bunch of eyes. Canoe. Very. Actual objective. I don't know, it's like distract. I'm gonna be here for so long if I can't figure this out. Okay, this one we're on outside, lake, thick. K is not thick. Reflection. Rockets holding the chains. Light up. I really don't see what this could be. The only one I've gotten close to is this one. If I can get one of them, that might give me a better hint on how I'm supposed to answer these. Yeah, so let's focus on this, because I've got the best hints here, I think. So, 7 sins, 8 with pins, Floor with skins? 9 of fins? Why would it be 9? I gotta Google something. Hmm. Those are sins. Those are just older names for the sins. They're still the sins, though. It's just like another way of saying greed and whatever the other one is. Yeah, avarice is greed. Basically, it just means the same thing as greed. It's just an older word. It might have like a slightly different meaning, but it's the basically the same thing. Hubris is pride. Yeah, it makes sense. Sin bins. Oh my gosh, you're right. Sin bins. Fin. Is there a word for a picture frame I'm unaware of? Like. In. Something in. Yeah, there are a lot of ins. It's gotta be something with an in. I don't think it can start with an I, can it? No, it can't. Am I really just gonna go through? I really do not want to go through and figure out every letter and figure out any possibility here. That's just too much. Deadly feels like a good guess. Like, everything here is deadly. Deadly, 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 deadly. Deadlians, deadlians, deadlians. Just said the same word 3 times in a row and it'll work. Maybe it's like the opposite. Instead of in, it's out, because there's a door going out. They're like pillars, aren't they? Deadly sins. What was the other thing we said? Sin bins. Infinity pins. It's not gonna help. Because I'll have to go through all of them. I know. Seeing what's possible at the beginning and end might help. Sin bins, fins, skin, pin. I don't know. All these rhyming words. Like, what does that help? I forgot bin. Maybe I'll try bin on here again. That does add one more letter to my available things. Bin, sin, skin, infinite, pin, fin. That gives me one more letter. I don't know what I could possibly do with this letter, though. My spelling is so bad that I am going to type this in to a word finder from letters. So it contains the following letters: P, S, S, K, I, T, E, B. No exact masters. Okay, so I don't think I did that right. Surprised spikiest isn't correct. I'm kind of mad about that, actually. Spikiest. It felt right. Pick test. It's not long enough. We can't do test. Why was I thinking that? Picks best? No P. Right for the best. I haven't solved anything yet. This is one of the harder ones. Okay. You know what? We'll try another one. I looked at this one for 2 seconds, so we can probably do better. Okay. A bunch of red stuff in a red wagon with a P on it. And it's mirrored. A red mirrored P. I hate this room. Hi, Ray. Welcome back. Flying red mirrored P. P red mirrored flying. Pyramid? Pyramid. Mirrored. Pyramid? Doesn't really fit, does it? Doesn't fit. How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Redmidp? Redmidp? Mirror. Red reflect Red reflect. Reflect red. Red reflect P. P reflect red. P red reflect. I can't believe pyramid's wrong. Sky red P double. P red sky double. Wait. What about instead of what's red backwards? Der. Der. P on red backwards. Ponder? I'm angry. Okay, well, that's something. He went down slightly. Okay. So is this one like thick reflected minus K? There's no word that has CIHT on it. Okay. So now that we can do like opposites. Thick reflected. Handcuffs? I don't know. Restraints? Hand... Rocket hand? Oh my gosh. I don't see anything on this one. Chain grip is very short. Thick lake? Thick pond? Thick pool? Thick crater? Nothing sticks out as much as it does in this one. Peon backwards red. Thick on lake. Minus K. Lake minus K is LAE. A reflected T is an I. Reflected C, I don't even know. Could it be like I think? The N. I have no idea why it's think. Negative idea why it's think. I don't know why that came to me. It was just like think, because it kind of looks like it. I'm not sure on that one. I would like to know the logic for this one. Yes, because yes, you can explain this one. I am thin K. Okay, I think that was kind of coming to me. Thin K. What is this? What is this? What the heck is this? Okay. Is this always the same when I come in here? I wonder. I said thin K early on. I think it was just like still bouncing in my brain. I haven't actually done anything for this room yet. I got way too distracted by what was going on here. Now that I know that parts of the painting cannot matter, that probably makes things a lot easier. We're doing that one last. Okay, it starts with an I. It does not start with an I. Very... Actual objective. Forgot what I was even doing in this run. This is a good run. I messed up and didn't go in the foundation again. Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I wonder if it's just like very, can you... I don't even know where to start on this one. Bright light. Blinding? This is my favorite. How many letters? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys, like, think so differently than me because I cannot spell words very well. So I don't even consider the amount of letters because that does not help me to figure out the answer. Because I don't know. I'm not very good at spelling words. Let's see here. Sun. Looks like the sun, right? Dawn? Maybe? Sun. Sunward? Walk to the sun? Sun. Wordle, it's fine because you know you're actually just putting in guesses. I have to know it's 5 letters, but I guess there's not even enough words right now in my brain to narrow it down to something that has a certain amount of letters. Maybe that's why. Uh, very. Bottle glass. Pour. The answer is Wordle. Ah, obviously. The actual objective is losing. None in a bottle. None in a bottle. I'd prefer you weren't guessing beef because if you want to, we have a spoiler Discord. The Wordle in I cannot word. Does it actually? That's so funny, Twinkie. Wonder if that was on purpose. It's got to have an I in it. Like, there's so many I's on here. Doesn't start with an I. Let's find out where those I's are. Okay. So those are the only places I's can be. Could probably work it out from there. I think that's just right. So actual objectives over there. So it's got to be like some kind of distraction. What's another word for distraction? Oops. Maybe it's just the word distraction. The other ones aren't very good. Diversion. Ver. Genu. What on earth could Genu mean? Is Genu a thing? Latin word for knee. I don't think I'm supposed to know that. Probably a made-up word. Which means part of it is wrong. But what part of it? The table says very. Very supporting Ganu. Ganu? Very support Ganu. No G. There's no R either. I'm struggling on this one. Vera. Can you Vera? Peon read backwards. Thin K. Could it be that simple? Like as simple as this one? Thin K. Just pick out something and make a word out of it. Veritable. Variable? Oh, I'm so sorry. This would be a curious time to fail. Oh, could be spelling it wrong, but I don't think I am. Variable. Not variable. Make sure I'm not spelling it wrong, but... Well, I did spell it wrong, but it's still not it. Oh, no, I didn't. It's not enough letters. Okay. That's not it, then. Wild, welcome in. How are things going? It's good to see ya. Yes, I have caught the bug. Room description say? Mission art, showcasing smaller pieces in collection before his passing. Chess Sinclair personally select art that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Glad to hear it. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's like Genu bottle. Genu bottle. Genu bottle. Area table. Genu bottle. Bottle of Genu. Very table. Am I missing something else here? Very table. Feels like it's it. I C Veritable. Instead of I, it could be C. C Genu Very. C Very Genu. Like the letter C. C. Verisi. Genya Verisi. Verisi. Genya. Genya Verisi. Genya C Veria. Very. Can you see? Can you see? Very. Can you? Genu. Can you see very? I can see. Grunkle was a massive jerk. I already got the house. This is all just extra now. Genya very, variable. How is it not very table? Variable seems so right. Very table. Very table? Veritable. Very table. Versiable. See very table. In both of these before, it was just like you look at something, peon red backwards red. Thin K. It's got to be easier than that. Very distracting. Very distracting. There's a sea of eyes. CI. I see. There's too many things going on in this one. I see. Floating, I see. Very floating, I see. I see very floating. I see. I sailing. I see sailing. Icy. Very icy. Icy very. Very sunny. This is the second to last one. Although I've got some idea of what's going on over there. Ugh. Many eye. Eye many. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm starting to see myself in this. Puzzles! High friendly statue level come in. Take a picture. I cannot believe it's not variable. Very table just seems like it's perfect. Very table, veritable. What sounds like relatable? Very table. There is an R. I don't think that fits. No L anyways. Okay. I don't get it. Very table. Tabled very. Is it just like varied? Didn't I try that? I assume you get the gems every time you get this room again, though. Which is kind of the idea, right? Will this be R as well? Yeah. How do you spell varied? Am I losing my mind? I mean, I know I am. Let's actually put the R there and let it stay. Okay. Is that not it? Oh, it's one shorter. There's no second R. Yeah. Varieds. No hints yet. If I start, like, actively dying, then I'll ask for some. I don't know how to solve this one. I Genuary sun objectively. Okay. January? Kind of sounds like January. It's gotta use both these words, right? January, January, January. C. January. January C. January. Or it could be Gunnavery? Gunnavery? Veri? Genuvari? February. Very genu. Veri genu. Genu? Genuary. Very genu. Very. Why does it say actual objective? It's supposed to be like icy sun or something like that. Sea sun. Sea sun sounds like a really cool word. I don't think it exists though. Sea sun. Icy sun. Icy dawn. I'm gonna come back to that one. I need to get my brain off of it for a second. Okay. Long word. Everything rhymes with in. We've got bins, we've got sins, we've got skin, we've got pin, we've got fin, we've got infinite. Infinite. I tried taking the in out of everything, it didn't work. So I'm just gonna go with the first thing that helps me here. Pin infinite pillar infinite pin cushion infinite infinity pin infinipin pinafin skin a pinafin and sin skin pin fin skin fin pin pin fin skin sinfin no pinfin no skin pin no Cinnafin Skinsin bin skin pin skin bin skin fin pin should have could have said it would have been okay. Pillar. Column. Let's see. Infin pin skin indoor. A jar. The door is ajar. The pin is a. There's no way it has something. It has to have something to do with the in. So like, IN at the end. How about that? We'll start there. See if that lets me do that. It does not. There is an N at the end. But there isn't an I here. So whatever the word is, it's not going to end IN. And I know it can't start with an I either. Hold on. Let's do the thing we did before with the I's. Okay, it can start with IN, something IN. Ginin, Hinin, Linen, kind of. Minin, minimum, min, in, mum, minimum, maximum, min, pin in 8. Pin in 8? Pins in 8. Pins in 8. Pins. Pins in infant. Pins of it. Yeah, fins in. Fins and sins. Rinin, tin in, could be. Tin does rhyme with pin, sin. Tinnitus. That would have done it. Fin in water. Pin in in. Pin in 8. Sinbin. Pin in fin. Rintin tindis. Pin in fin. Pin infin 8. Pin infinite. Pin infinite? Pin infinite. No. Sin and bin. Binsin, sin bin. Skinflin? Weirdly, I think that door is what it is. I don't know how to do it, but something with the freaking door. A jar. I tried like canceling out all the ins and fins and ugh. I was just kind of hoping it would be spikiest. But it's not long enough, is it? Can you be I? You cannot. Dinner? Sinner? Dinner? Pinner? Finner? Skinner? Infin. Dinner does sound good. Dinfin? Din-tin are two missing rhymes from this picture. Because we have bin, sin, skin, bin, pin. Din-tin. Tindin, din 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 din. Pin din. Tin. Could it be tin pins? Could those be tin pins? I hope not. I guess they're nails. They're not even really pins, are they? What does the fox say? Yeah, because pins don't have flat heads. Those are nails. Nail 8. Nail 8? 8 nail? Nail infinite? No, it's okay. I want to get this. Nails in 8. Nails in 8. Nails infinite. Infin. Nails in 8. Nails in 8? That's not anything, is it? It sounds something like something. Nails in 8. 8 nails. 8 of nails. Nails in 8. Infinite nails. Hammer 8. Hammer nails. Hammer infinite. I guess infinite can mean like over and over again, so nails. Nail again. Nails again. Nail rhymes with male. I'm gonna make myself sick. Okay. There's a bunch of rhymes here. We've got nails in 8. Could be males in bait. Males in Kate. Males. Males sate. So I mean, there's a bunch of stuff here that rhymes, and we've got nails. Nail rhymes with male, but it also rhymes with like some other stuff, presumably. Bale, ale, braille, shale, tail, veil. 8 rhymes with also rail. 8 doesn't feel like it rhymes with much. Eight rhymes with 8. Thank you for that one. Could we date? Crate? Not that one. Nail rhymes with fail. Fail 8. Fail straight. Won't be a problem for most of you. Jailmate? Makes as much sense as anything else does. There's a J here, I'm right. Okay, there's not. Okay. All right. Fail late, fail Kate, fail gate. I feel like I'm off track. There's a bunch of rhyming things. I don't know. It seems makes sense that you would rhyme it, huh? It's annoying that pin, though, rhymes with all those. But if we say this is a nail and not a pin, then we've got fin, sin, bin, skin, but nothing up here. So maybe it's is indicating that it's like rhyming with nail, nailed 8, nail 8. Nail 8. Hailmate. Could be railgate. I don't know. That feels like it's way off. Although gate is gate is a thing in this game. Oh my god, there's a G. Please don't let it end in an E. Oh my god. There's no way this is right. How can they allow it to do this to me? Minigate. I did make minigate. I think that should be right. You know what they say about small gates. Okay, this can't be an L. So go with E. This can't be an L either. Okay, that's putting a big problem in my theory here. Basically making my theory impossible, actually. Small doors, mini gates. I kind of want it to be mini gate, actually. What if it's mind gate? No D, that's sad. I want it to be right. Oh, look, there's 7 sins. There should be 8. The 8 is the gate. See? The 8th sin is the gate. So 8 gates. 8 sins. Escape. Never mind. Escape is the 8th sin. And you do it through the gate. Well, see, there's 7 sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th sin is the door. The gate, if you will. 8 gates. It's a nail in the coffin. A nail in the coffin of infinity. A gate door is a sin, yes. Escaping. Fleeing. It's a way out. Death. Demise. Funeral. Coffin. A nail in that coffin. Hold the door! Sin bin fin skin pin brick wall. Yeah, there's nothing going on in my brain right now. What if we took the loth out of sloth and put it on envy? Envy loth. Okay. Let's start over from whole cloth here. Maybe it's like an Ouroboros or like a, what do you call the thing? Mobius strip instead. Never ending, everlasting. I think I'm nailing it. Actually, that's what the picture's doing. It's nailing it. What is it nailing? Nailing the infinity? Nailing everything? All for everything? Could it stand for time? Time nail? Nail time? Mail time? Make time here. I'd have been terrified if that got an M. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that not being an M. Okay. I'm feeling like that door right now. All right. I see a very genuine objective. Is that just short for genuine? Pretty sure the solution is a word. You're close. Sometimes it's a word. I think that just stands for genuine. Nailed it. No, that's that one. Okay, genuine. INE. That's what's missing there. Missing INE. Very INE. Very, and that doesn't work. Eye on the prize. Eye on the objective. Yeah, I've solved these two. They actually went a lot quicker than these. Like, by a lot. Starry! What a fun room that I love so much. Like, this one I got in, like, 2 minutes. This one was, like, 5. And I'm at an hour now on both of these. Keep switching. It feels like it should be easy. What am I missing? Object. I wrote a Python script. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay. Conspiracy theory. Object. IVE. IVE gone from this leaves R. RIINE. That's just made up. I just don't understand how it's not veritable. Is it like irritable? That's how I feel right now. V. Is it IREV? No, that doesn't make any sense. Very table would be the easy thing here. Maybe it's just wine glass. Glass on very table. Glass table? Very glass table. Table glass varied. I don't know. Bottle veritable. Seems like just saying the words out worked for the other ones, right? I guess this one didn't. This one did. P on backwards red. Thin K. Just saying the exact description of what's happening in the scene. Bottle on very table. Drink on very table. Very table. Drink on very table. Very table on IC. Rolling eyes. How would it not involve this? It must involve this. All right, I'm going to take that logic over here real quick to describe exactly what you see here. Nails in sideways 8. Fallen 8. Nails in infinite. Pin in infinite. Okay, we need a break. We need to go do other stuff in this house. Kitchen is useless. Let's see what this is. Oh. Okay. Might save me later. Here's the key. It's red. I'm gonna come back here in a while. Oh, now we have money. Coin purse work. This opens the side, doesn't it? I have so many steps. I'm gonna go north in the boiler room here. Oh, I need that. Kind of sucks to do that, but also doesn't suck that bad. Okay. Do we have a store? We don't even have a single store. Okay. 300 and what was it? 304. Want one of those? Am I in December? Oh, I am. I didn't even count. I don't even know what date it is anymore. That's why the game is being so cold to me. Perhaps. Found the vault so late. I'm incapable of spelling right now. Okay. I think that was actually correct. Okay. We know what that symbol means. That's not J-Ribbon. Expires next year. That's my mom. A little bit of fraud. How many people could it really hurt? Okay, I'm gonna put this under my mom as well. Seems correct to do so. Mary Matthew Jones. Passport found in a vault. Her picture, but not her name. Likely a fake one, but diplomatic pass though. Issued Jan 10th, 84. When did she disappear? '87. Okay. Yes, Mom is the one that disappeared. Okay, that's it. There's some numbers on here. I don't think any of them are relevant to me right now. Yeah, those numbers are the same as those numbers. Okay, we had the pictures for it. Upgrade disc is nice. We need to go somewhere that can use that, though. It's looking like... security? Is security the only place we can do that? Security might be the only place we can go do that. I don't have a lab. Okay, we have a die. Going out of the top of the Great Hall there, we have to... I was kind of hoping this would give me another way out, but I really wanted that vault. There's a lot of things I really want. It's a lot of money. I'm gonna burn 2 coins. I think it's worth it. We need to go to the Foundation. We're wasting time or things by not doing that. Where's my shovel? Still haven't gotten a shovel. I'm planning on making it to the antechamber. I gotta open the door to the antechamber. It's good enough for the government. It's good enough for me. Oh, not there. Gotta go this way. Do 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 do. No running shoes today. How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3 on 3 ranks? Seems unlikely we're gonna get that the 5 rank one. I have a lot of gems though, so I guess I'm not too worried. I'm gonna be so lost when I get back from my vacation. That's the same thing my dad said to me, right? My grunkle said to me in my letter. Nevar. I might be able to figure out what it means now. I didn't think about that. What did I call this? Underground, yeah? The underpass. How did I miss this until now? I'm pretty sure that's the same as what my grandpa gave me, which will be in the entrance hall. Do I have an entrance hall? There it is. Scroll on down. Ocean, please. I didn't even realize that until now. Yeah, it is what we said. See if we can translate that. Okay, if that's that language, be here. Toward? Do we get anything else? Toward, in, start of, Ari. I don't know how that. Where should I write that? Seems pretty important to go in many places. Well, I guess we'll start by putting it where I think it'll be most relevant, which is down here. In was on those maps too. somewhere. Yeah, in and S. In eclipse and S eclipse. I have a better picture under cosmology. There it is. Oh. So in might refer to the in eclipse, which is the type of eclipse, which is the one on the door. I don't know what Ari is. Maybe I can search it and see if anything comes up here. Yeah, it's the same three things here. It wasn't on that list, was it? It was. I should read words. Okay. I can't read. So toward the eclipse, start of the future. It's like a call sign for us, I guess. It's probably some kind of rebel thing. Oh yeah, thanks for not pointing that out. I would have gotten there, which is the whole point. I'm a rebel just for kicks. The music down here is so crazy. What's the door near the gate to the lever? What's the door near the gate to the lever? Oh, I don't know how to get in there yet, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. I don't think I know how to get in there yet. I can actually go around that way, that's kind of fun. I don't think it's faster. It saves me 1 gold, which... frankly, I don't see why I need to save, so... we go. Do not go up through the vault. All right. So we do need to open these guys, hopefully. Get it right. Saved a lot of keys. We actually opened that side too? Wait, I didn't even know we had a secret garden. Oh, we did. Okay, I can go either way. I didn't know that. Makes life a lot easier. I only get one reroll here, so it kind of matters. Oh boy! Do we redraw or do we take the guaranteed one? Guaranteed one gives gems that I don't care about. We gotta take the guaranteed one, right? Because we have to redraw into the side anyways. Yeah. Okay. That one's pretty straightforward. We got the lab. For 2 reasons that's really important, so we're gonna take it. Give us an apple. Plus 8 steps. Oh no. Really? I didn't even consider that as a possibility. I've got no exits left. Dang. That sucks. Okay. I should have taken 2. Ooh, I like that room. It ceased being a green room. That's absurd. I like that. Let's go to upgrades. All right, let's actually read them. Find an extra bedroom item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. 2 to your allowance for each shop you draft from this cloister. Seems like a waste. Gain 4 die for each dead end room you will draft from this cloister. I'll wait to pick until ads are over. I feel bad otherwise. Guaranteed dead end drafts are very interesting. Generally, that's not good. It kind of ruins my favorite part about the cloister. It also ceases to be a green room, which also kind of sucks because I like that it's a green room. But being a red room is also a good thing. Oh, this is tough. I'm going to take a break and pee while I determine what I'm going to do. BRB. All right, I'm back. There was ads, so I wanted to make sure we made this decision not on ads, and it was a good time for a body break. I'm pretty sure I'm not choosing the middle. There seems to be a lot of ways to raise your allowance, and this feels like a waste of an upgrade when something better could come around. This one is hilarious in so many ways. It forces you to draft dead ends. It gets you 4 dice, which is incredible, but it like ruins the appeal of the cloister. Now I don't want to draft the cloister on like a... Wait, are there more than these 3 options, TJ? Is that what you're implying? If I ask specific questions, Ebony, I think I'll be okay with answers if I ask them. There's nothing here that's really confusing to me. The problem is this just doesn't feel very good. Like, it feels fine, but I'm not guaranteed a bedroom. Also, bedrooms are usually not that much better than dead ends. And I'd much rather have 4 dice than another item. This means I do have to put the cloister in pretty specific places to not block myself. That doesn't make it bad. We're going for it. I think we're doing it. It makes me think a lot harder, but I like thinking hard. Getting rid of the green room doesn't hurt as much as I think I initially thought it would. And having another red room is actually more beneficial. Maybe it won't cost gems anymore either. That'd be nice. We're doing it. All right, what did you all want to say? Now you can all say all the things you wanted to say. Oh, it is free. Yes. Good choice. 4 dice seems so good. I didn't know it would be free. That makes it like a no-brainer. You have a choice of 8 rooms. Interesting. That's a good point. Not all dead ends are dead ends. Is that true for like all the rooms? Like, would I expect there to be... We gotta check what our... Oh. There's not really anything to look at now. I'm just gonna do something immediately. I have no more draft spots, I think. All this gold is not exactly gonna be very helpful. There's not even a shop. Why did I not even draft a shop? I can't believe I didn't find anything. I should have held off making my blessing until after. So that'd been a heck of a blessing. Dang. It's sad that screwed me. I guess I should have realized that could have been a possibility and rolled for a room with 2 exits. I got excited about the lab. Already used the code check. Oh, I have a hallway corridor. My hall pass is actually useful. What's a code check? What do you mean, what's a code check? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Oh, what's in the code check? My microchip. My thought process was I can duplicate the microchip that way. We're gonna see if that works or not. Because if I can duplicate the microchip that way, that'll let me enter Blackbridge Grotto. That feels like it shouldn't work, but also it might. I need to make some notes for myself. I'm gonna be gone for so long. Microchip in coat check seems like a good thing to write on my notes here. Oh, I do have a workshop. I don't think any of these things are combinable. I can go check. I have so many steps. I'm gonna go check pissed. I guess I'll go check security. There's a chance there's something around. I'm annoyed, but I really should finish these gallery things first. It's not really gonna help me though. Oh, the one that I'm missing is just going to the I just walked right past the gallery, didn't I? Okay, let's try that again. Can always check in the workshop. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay, I've been gone for a while. Maybe I can get a fresh set of eyes on this. Pinate. Put a pin in it. Put a nail in it. Nail in infinity. Nail in infinity. Nail in infinity. P on backwards R. Thin K. Cushion. Pin. Pin infinite. Pin infinite. Pinfinite? That's not a word. Pinfinity? Hmm. The fact that so many things rhyme makes me think. I don't know. I don't know what it makes me think. Alright, let's try this one again. This one makes me mad. Actual objective. I was so mad when it wasn't veritable. Or some derivative of it. Veritable. Veritable. Ver-I-table. Maybe without the I. Veritable? Ver-table. Ver-table. Veritable. Maybe this should be part of this V to make it an N. So it's like N... Ner? Ner table? Genuine support. Actual objective. Very... Actual objective. Genuine support. Very foundation. There's something other than a table, maybe? Very... What's the top of a table called? I don't think it has a name. Veridesk? Veridesk? Veridrink? I gotta go. Can't look at that anymore. Alright, where are we going? Didn't we have like 2 goals? We want to go to the workshop and security, I think. I mean, going through the chapel is the best way to get out, I think. Wait, no. Dang, that's far. That one's farther. Lab is closer. I want to go to the workshop anyways. But I guess I should remote from the lab first. Might as well. I also didn't do my experiment. I should probably do that. None of it seems particularly great, though. I could get more money. I didn't even consider that. I gotta remember that I have that ability now. At any point, I could have started the experiment a lot earlier. There is nothing else in the house. At least I'm thorough. Alright, what am I doing here? Gotta be immediately, because I can't do any of this. The only thing that really matters here is gaining a star, huh? So, sure. Yay! Alright, now the decision. Do I sit here for a while and try and figure this out? I think we leave it. Sad, but we just leave it. But I should take pictures of it first. So I have them if I want to take a look at it later. Gallery. To the workshop. Three doors of the antechamber are currently open. We couldn't get in. Yeah, just go straight to the workshop. We also have so many coins. We also never got a shovel. Ah! There's two types of items that I just can't stand, and that's a... Okay, I did reset that. Just want to make sure on that. I did alter these, yep. Oh, it would have been faster to go the other way. Oh well. Oh. That's a new one. Just about to say we were out of things. Workshop. Lucky purse. Huh. Huh. Would have been nice today, but that's good to know. That could definitely get you on some money runs, huh? It's interesting that this is always showing the letter of the room it's in. Alright, where do we go from here? I should have gone through the other way. I don't know why. Wait. Oh, wait, I can't. Faces the other way. We can do one more thing. I do have this telescope. Kind of hoping I could use that. I think the binoculars are different from the telescope. Which is truly a shame. I already used it. There seems to be a secret over here. I've seen someone holding binoculars and like looking out or standing right here. So I think there's some way to use them. I don't know what it is. But I do want to add... Oh, I just had an idea for what I need to do. Oh, admin password for Open Mysteries. Okay. Seems like a good place to call it a rest today. We did find the vault key. Oh, I can mark that, can't I? I didn't even have it in here. It should have been in here. I gotta remember to put more of the mysteries in. Garden Jigsaw House of Prayers is an absolutely phenomenal name for a house. That is by far the best name I've gotten. Lucky Run 27. I assume there's a bunch of puzzle rooms. Oh, we got Jigsaw. Oh. Interesting. I also have the shrine. That's not even mentioned there. We have the cloister and the chapel. 3 puzzle room shrines. Oh, shrines here. Okay, I see. 5 green rooms, shrine, chapel, cloister, god of prayers, jigsaw, garden, garden, jigsaw, house of prayers. Oh, that's so fun. All right, you might have guessed we are not doing another one. My brain is absolutely fried. Well, that's it for me, guys. I'll be back in a little over a week. I am going to Florida to relax my head off. And when I get back, we will continue probably with some Stardew first, but then we'll get back into Blueprints as well. But I need to send you all somewhere else. So let's go see who's live. Did you get all the pictures? No, there's 2 I didn't get. I'm just too tired for that. Oh, look who's playing Blueprints and is in the casino. Now, guys, Math is also doing a blind playthrough, so make sure you do not give any hints or any hints of where we were either, for that matter. I don't know if Math has gotten to room 46 yet, but I think the other day when I checked in, he hadn't. So make sure you are very careful to not give spoilers, but Math is also doing a blind playthrough of Blueprints. So send the love over there. And I will see you guys all later. Thanks for hanging today, everybody. Toodles! I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye, Blade. Bye, TJ. Bye, Ocean. We streamed for 8 hours. What the heck? Bye, Ebony. Bye, Starry. Bye, Vintage Bear. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, Math has also been streaming for 8 hours. Oh well. Bye, Blinksy. Bye, Lee Chat. What are you 2 doing here? The last second.